Everyone, we are about to start the drivers meeting, so if you are still in the pits, please make your way towards the chairs. And if you're on the practice field, get off the practice field and go to the chairs because we're about to start the drivers meeting. I'm looking at one team in particular. They have purple hoodies. But for some reason their autos don't work, so they're still testing. I don't really know what's going on.
We're good? Are we good?
Let me go first.
Okay, yeah.
Good morning, everybody. Firstly, thank you all for coming. This is our first time hosting this event at the Discovery Cube, and I hope you guys like it. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. So before we get into anything else, let's go over some of the very important rules that we're going to be following. Rule G1, don't be a jerk. Don't be a jerk to your alliances. Don't be a jerk to parents. Parents, don't be a jerk to kids. Let's all be nice to each other. There's about a month left of tournaments before we go on to the state championship. Not a lot of time. So it's going to be stressful. Our goal here today is to win or get to the state championship. But end of the day, all we want to do is have fun. So let's try to make that our number one priority. This is student-centered robotics. Coaches and adults, you should not be touching robots. You should not be helping with code. You should not be building. Competitions are the kids' day to shine, and we're going to let that happen today. Cool, and I think that's it for the general rules. I will say that restrooms are down this way. We're not going to be using the family restrooms. We're going to leave that to the Discovery Cube goers when the venue opens at 10 a.m. The restrooms are this way near the Bed of Nails exhibit. If you see the Bed of Nails, then you're in the right place to see the bathrooms. And the other thing is the cube will open at 10 a.m. So past that point, we will have spectators here. We will have people watching. I expect it'll get pretty crowded over here. But at that point, you guys are allowed to exit the pits and go around the Discovery Cube, check out the exhibits. We are going to be pretty strict on match schedules, though. We're going to try to run pretty fast, so please make your way to the field as soon as you can. This is going to be field 1. This is going to be field 2. So queuing for field 1 will be there, and queuing for field 2 will be there. And I think that's everything I got. I'm going to pass this over to the head referees to talk about the rules.
All right, everyone. My name is Tobias, and this is Alan. We're going to be the head referees for the day. Just before I go over some of the rules, I want to ask you guys, who here is this your first competition of the season? All right, we got one team over there. Let's go. So I'm just going to cover some of the most important rules for this year, kind of the main things I'm going to be watching for during matches. There's really two major things I want to cover. The first one is fighting over the long goals. So, that's the most contentious part of the game this year. You really want control of these long goals, and there's a lot of rules that govern how you can interact with the controls in there. So the main thing to know is you can enter these goals all you want to move balls and contest them, but you cannot remain in the goals when you are not actively moving balls. So what that means is if there are balls in this goal, say in this control zone here, and a robot is trying to move them deeper or descore them, you reach in here with a mechanism, you can push them in like that, but once they're in here like this and they're not moving, you cannot stay here, with your wing or your arm, whatever you want to call it. If these balls are not moving at all, you cannot remain anywhere inside the interior of the goal. You have to leave if the balls are not moving. Now, if there's contesting happening here and these balls are moving back and forth, or you're descoring and scoring, you can stay in this goal all you want. The balls just have to be moving. That is the primary criteria there. And the main place where this becomes an issue is when there are two robots at one goal and they're fighting for control. So if you've got a control zone like this that's really highly contested, you've got a blue robot here, red robot here pushing back and forth. Everything is okay as long as these balls continue to move. So if you have a back and forth battle like this, and I see the balls are just moving, constantly, no problem. You guys can stay in there all you want. But as soon as there becomes like a deadlock where the balls are stuck here, and you got a robot here, and no team is able to actually move the balls, both teams need to back away from this goal, right? If one team backs away, but the other doesn't, and because that team backed away and the other is able to gain control of the goal, that's definitely going to be a problem because that team has violated that rule and gain an advantage by changing the outcome of the match. So when there's a standstill here, I need to see both robots leave the goal without affecting the positions of the goal. Now, if there's only one robot that's within the goal, it's less likely to be an issue, but you still need to make sure you're not staying inside the interior of the goal without moving balls. That's just the number one thing I'm going to be watching for. So I'll let you guys know, hey, red team, get out of the goal here. You're not moving balls. And when I say that, you got to get out of those goals. So that is the main thing with these. The other thing I want to talk about that's going to come up a whole bunch is actually it's during the autonomous period, and it has to do with the autonomous bonus being automatically rewarded to the other team whenever you commit any minor violation at all. So that can be the most minor of violations possible. That can be when you're match loading, say during autonomous, say a red robot goes here to match load, and this ball comes out because they ram into that. That just happens. You can't always control when that's going to occur, but that's still technically a violation because you're removing a ball from the field. And because any minor violation automatically gives the other lines the autonomous bonus, they're just going to get the autonomous bonus. Even if you didn't do anything to them, you didn't intend for this ball to come out, if that happens, they just automatically get the bonus. And match load is one place where that's going to happen, but what's going to be even more common, I expect, is balls crossing to the other side of the field and colliding with opponent robots. So this is a very kind of complicated thing. There's a lot of conditions here, but essentially any ball that starts the match on the side of the field, if that ball goes to the other side of the field and contacts a blue robot while that blue robot is moving, so there's a lot of conditions there, the robot has to be moving, the ball had to have started on this side of the field, which excludes these four balls there and these four balls there. So only these balls, preloads, match loads, all those count, but these four and these four do not. The block has to move to the other side of the field, the blue robot has to be moving, and there has to be contact between the ball and the robot while that robot is moving. And that automatically awards autonomous to Blue Alliance in this case. Same thing going on the Red Alliance. It does not matter if balls travel through goals. So, if this red ball passes through this goal, touches a blue robot on that side, that's okay because it traveled through a goal. So there's a lot of kind of obscure ways for it to not count. But that's the main thing we're going to be paying attention to during autonomous. So don't be surprised if maybe even up to a third or a quarter of matches end up with the autonomous bonus being awarded to the other alliance automatically, because this is really common this year. There's a lot that can happen with these minor violations during autonomous. Now, they are just minor violations, so they're just going to give your opponent the autonomous point. They're not going to like get you DQ'd or anything unless you do repetitive minor violations. But just keep in mind, it's very easy to lose autonomous due to something like that, and that's just normal for this year. So those are the main two kind of obscure rule points I want to talk about. I'm going to talk about a few more basic ones, but these are ones that most people should know by now. Pinning, trapping, you got a 3-second count. I'm going to count you down. After 3 seconds, you got to back away for at least 5 seconds. If you don't back away for 5 seconds and you come back, your count continues where it left off. So I'll be giving you the count. If you think you're getting pinned or trapped and I'm not counting it, just give me a yell. I might not be noticing it. I might be watching something else in the field. Just let me know and I can start that count for you. Anything else I want to talk about? I want to talk about just repetitive minor violations, right? If you got minor violation like a ball going out of the field during a match, I'm going to count these minor violations. Once we get more than 3, they automatically become major violations. So just keep in mind that you can't be having more than 3 minor violations of the same rule during the event. So just if you want to come talk to me, I'll tell you how many minor violations you have. I'm going to be keeping track. Other than that, that's about all I want to talk about. I guess the one more thing I want to mention is just we're trying to make this event move quickly. We don't want to keep you guys here late at night. So please be ready for matches and queued when the matches start. I don't want to get to a field and it being completely empty and the teams aren't even at the queuing table. Please be on time for your matches and let this event go smoothly. I think that's all I want to talk about.
And one last thing, we have generated a match schedule. It should be on VexVia for you all. We are also printing out a handful of schedules. We have them on this queuing table and this queuing table for you guys to grab them. But I think we would prefer if you guys use VexVia. I got the same. Do you have a question, Aiden? You can use RoboScout. You can use any of the other ones. I think there's a bunch of apps now. Thank you, Aiden. And I think that's good. We have their scheduled first match. And if anyone has electrical tape, we will tape up the fields. We're going to try to get that done during lunch if we can. Our first match is scheduled to start at 9 a.m. So if you are in queue 1, 2, 3, or 4, please make your way to the fields or to the queuing tables. So if you are in qualification match 1, 2, 3, or 4, please make your way to the fields or to the queuing tables. Careful on the stanchions there. Cool. Thank you all.
Okay, guys, we are getting ready to start qualifier one. What are we waiting for? Just them? All right.
We're waiting for them.
Okay. Switch to my other hand.
I don't know if it's connected, but good luck.
Is everybody ready with their tablets? All right, guys. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance. Are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay, we're going to be starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. This is our first match of the day. We have 3 robots moving in autonomous. Blue 3933W going for 3 blocks in the middle goal. They went for 4, but one of them came out. They just got another 2 in the long goal. This is looking like a blue autonomous. We're going to be starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. Okay, Blue Alliance is up with their bonus from the autonomous period, but Red is very quick to take their long control zone. 3933W, I just saw their brain turn off. That is not a good sign. So right now it's a 2v1 for Red Alliance. Right now 2822F trying to de-score the middle goal, but they're trying to score a block, missed that one. 799C going for some red blocks, going towards the match loader. They have a blue one in their intake right now. We'll see what they do about that. Right now, they just drove into the middle goal, but they are not moving either. Now they're back. Still a 2v1 for Red. Let's see. It's a close match right now because Red is up from their control zone, but Blue does have the autonomous bonus. Red with a ball in the low goal. That's going to give them another advantage. It's a little bit hard for Blue right now since they don't have their other robot, but right now it looks like it's turned into a 1v1. 7899C is currently not moving. Almost 30 seconds left in our match, and it's a defensive brawl in the back corner of the field. 2822F is trying their best to defend against 8929G, trying to stop them from scoring. 20 seconds left. Parking zones are now protected. 2822F, a little bit close to that blue one. They're going to need to be careful. Let's see what's going to happen. 2822F and 8929G both going for a park. It looks like both of them are up with 5 seconds left in the match. It looks like this one has come to a standstill. No glaze, but 3407R's robot is kind of tough.
The straps on that field are not Velcro straps are not done.
Okay. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Refs are ready. All right, we're going to be starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All robots moving in autonomous this match. 3933X going for their match loader, scoring 5 of their color blocks. Oh my God, 3407R going for a wing in their auto, and they got it. What a control zone. The control zone push, and they got the middle goal. This is looking like blue autonomous bonus. We're going to be starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. 3407R, quick D score on the red blocks. Heavy defense on 3933X. 7099N scoring 3 blocks of their own, but you have Red Alliance going for a D score. Heavy defense out of 3407R. That robot is very fast. 7700N trying to D score some more red blocks. This match is looking very blue right now, but 39333X going for another score. They get 2 blocks in there. And a good push for the control zone. But 3407R got it right back. D-scoring one of the red blocks on the far control zone. You have 7700N holding their goal very well. 2822A going for some match loads with their S-type robot. Blue currently has all the points on the field. We have 49 seconds left for Red Alliance to make a comeback. 3933X trying to go for a push, but 3407R D-scores them again. 40 seconds left. It looks like 3407R and Legacy were entangled for a little bit, but they got apart. 2822A trying to go for the low goal, trying to get whatever points they can get. 3933X going for a D score on the long goal. Didn't work out, however. I see a rubber band on the field. That's a little bit concerning. Oh, good push from 3933X, but it looks like they got stuck on the long goal. Red Alliance took control of the middle, and Red Alliance is off with 8 seconds left in the match. They're going to go for a park, maybe. Oh, last second D score from 7700N. Wait, is Alan coming? Are we waiting for... No? Okay. Okay. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Red Alliance, are we ready? All right, we're going to be starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots moving. 3221Z has a very large robot. That thing looks like it holds a lot of balls. They were able to get 1 in the long goal, 8838E with their mid goal, and that. All right, Blue Alliance.
Guys, you can't match load during autonomous. You can only match load once. Yeah, because of that. Yeah, red automatic gets on because that is technically a violation. I'm sorry you guys didn't know that. But just make sure you don't do that until driver control.
Okay, because of a violation, Red Alliance gets the autonomous bonus. But we are going to be starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. Red up from the bonus, but Blue was up on points. Very strong D score from 8838E. 3221Z holding their own on their goal. That looks like a very big robot that is not going to be pushed very easily. 9805S trying to go for a score. They're able to get 1 block in. Let's see if they can take control back from Blue Alliance. But right now, the field is looking like it is an advantage for Blue. Even though Red is starting with the auto bonus, it's looking like it's Blue right now. 9805S going for some more red blocks. Neither of the teams on this close long goal have wings, so we'll see if who's able to, get that control zone there without the pushing power that wings provide. Oh, good push by 9805S with a good D score. They took out all of the blue blocks from that goal, but on that far long goal, we still have Blue up on their control zone. Be careful there. We don't want any tips. 45 seconds left. Blue still has full control of the middle. 8838E going for a D score on that long goal. Good push by 8838E, but nothing was able to come of that. 30 seconds left. Right now, very close. Red has a lot of balls in that long goal, and they have the autonomous bonus, but Blue has entire control of the middle and the far long goal. With 20 seconds left, we now have parking zones being protected. 9805S going for another push. They just neutralized that far long goal. 9 seconds left. 8838E. Oh, they de-scored those blocks on the close long goal. 4 seconds left. Let's see if anybody can get a park, but it doesn't look like it. That's a close one. Yo, where are our teams for Qual 4? Get on the field. If you're the Red Alliance on Qual 4, get on the field. We're trying to run some matches. Yo, we are missing 7700X. They need to get on the field so that we can run this qual. Oh, they made it. Other side. There you go. Okay, Red Alliance is getting set up here. We're waiting for our head refs on the other field to get over this one. Looks like they're still debating some rules on the other field. In the meantime, I want to ask the teams how they're feeling. Blue Alliance, how are you feeling? No? Not good. Why? The robot? That's okay. We're here to have fun. Red Alliance, how are we feeling? Good? That's good. Very good. First time driving? Yeah, you got it. I believe. What? Here you go.
Hello, everybody. Just a quick announcement for parents who do not have a wristband. Remember, it is one adult per team right now. If you are not the one adult for your team, you have to wait until 10 a.m. to enter through the front with your ticket. Again, if you are not the dedicated coach for your team, you need to wait until 10 a.m. to enter with your ticket. Thank you. Now we need to find where our MC Liam went. There's our MC Liam.
Hello.
You have to say that a couple times, I'm sure.
I wasn't listening to what you said, so I have no idea.
That it's one adult per team right now. So if adults are not the one adult per team, they have to wait outside. They cannot be in the building.
In the building? Why? That sucks. All right. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Red Alliance, are we ready? Everybody ready over here? Everybody ready? Good? 7700X, are you ready? Oh, doesn't look like it yet. Okay, are you ready now? Good. Okay, we're gonna be starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. That doesn't look right, but we have both the Red Alliance robots moving. They might have run the wrong auto. I'm not exactly sure, but it doesn't look like we're going to have any points scored in this autonomous bonus or this autonomous period. Is there a problem there?
That's an offline issue.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's a security issue.
We'll look at that after. All right, this is an autonomous tie. We're going to be going into driver control in 3, 2, 1. 945A0A still not moving. That's a little bit concerning. I was hoping to see their robot move because that black robot is very cool. Still no points scored on the field. Oh, we have 7700X. 7700X scoring. Oh, that is not good. We have the Blue Alliance. Their robot, their battery fell out. Please keep your safety goggles on. Thank you. Oh, wait, we have the Blue Alliance moving now. Okay, they just scored 3 balls. Oh, took control there. That was good. A little bit of a stalemate here, right here, but currently Blue has control. With no auto bonus, this is fully up to match play. Blue currently has more blocks. Red Alliance took the low goal, but it looks like 94580A match loading some more blocks. They're loading a bunch in there. They spit out some blue. That's a little questionable, but they're going to go for scoring in that far long goal. 3 more in that far long goal, taking control. 7700X scoring 3 more. They're going to go for a push. Oh, but we have the Blue Alliance pushing them back. That's the name of the game. I wonder why they called it that. 20 seconds left with Blue Alliance still very up. 8929P trying to go for a park. 10 seconds left. Blue Alliance trying to go for a last second push, and they took all of the red blocks out. 2 seconds, and the match is over. This mic is not very loud. It's like not that loud. Is it? Wait. No, never mind. We're good. Hello? Hello. Okay. Yeah, this is good. Okay, we're going to be starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots did move. We have 3933Z trying to go for the low goal. Almost. It doesn't look like it got scored. 28660B scoring 3 in the long goal. This looks blue to me. Yep. All right. This is a blue autonomous bonus. We're going to be going into driver control in 3, 2, 1. Okay. Blue Alliance up from that autonomous bonus. 1281U pushing their blocks just to be safer into that control zone. Red Alliance starting off the match, getting the low goal. 8929R looks like they're trying to pick up some blocks and play some defense on 28660B. 28660B trying to match. It looks like in the far side of the field, 1281U is a little bit stuck on the match loader. That does not look very good for the Blue Alliance chances. Looks like there's some good communication with their alliance trying to take them off, but that is not looking very good for them. We have the Red Alliance with a almost full goal on the close long goal. This is looking like Red is very up right now. Because right now it's a little bit of a 1v2 for the Blue Alliance. We have The Red Alliance kind of double teaming them. That's a hard spot to be in. It looks like the Red Alliance is going to try and take the far long goal as well. Going for a push with their wings. Trying to take blue out of the control. Yep, that is another red control bonus. The field is looking very red right now. See what blue can do. Blue still does have the top middle goal and the autonomous bonus. Looks like Red Alliance is trying to park. Not quite able to get up there. They're very close with 3 seconds left. Looks like they tried to push their alliance in. That's a good sense of teamwork right there. Hello. Hello. Okay. We are waiting for. Okay, now we have refs. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Doesn't look yet. Red Alliance, are you ready? 2429A, are you ready? You good? Okay, they're good. We're just waiting for a 2822D to set up their robot. Please be faster. Okay, everybody is ready. We're going to be starting the autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 2822D going for some balls, but it looks like they are not moving anymore. That is unfortunate for them, but their alliance also ran into them.
So that red ball crossed and touched the blue robot while it was moving. So blue automatically wins.
Okay, due to that violation, we have the blue winning the autonomous bonus.
That ball rolled across the line.
That red block?
Ball here, I watched the ball and then blue robot touched it while I was driving. It's unfortunate, but that's what happened.
Okay, we are going to be starting drive control in 3, 2, 1. 2429A with a quick push. They have a very unique robot design. It's a type of robot called a lever, where they have a little arm that pushes, not a little arm actually, a big arm, and it scores very fast and is very cool. And the Red Alliance currently has all the control zones on the field. 2822C and D both have very similar robots. In fact, I've kind of seen it like this. The 334U and 471B early season reveal showed a very similar robot to this, and I thought that those were pretty cool, but it looks like these teams took a little bit of inspiration from that. So, like, those two teams right now are my favorite teams. Wait, I'm not supposed to have favorites because I'm the MC, but, like, those are my favorite teams. Red Alliance currently has every ball on the field. 50 seconds left. 2822C going for some more match loads. Looks like they're about to score in the close long goal. 1, 2. Trying to get the third one up there. 30 seconds left in the match. 2822C with some more match loading. Trying to load up on some more balls. 2429A is playing some exceptional wing play. The reason they de-scored those blocks is because they only want their 3 in the control zone. Blue Alliance with a few points there. Oh, but a quick D-score from 2429A. 10 seconds left in the match. 2822C going for a park. 2429A going for the long goal. D-scoring the rest of the blue points. Okay, is everybody ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay. Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay. We're going to be starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 1281B had a little bit of a late start to their autonomous, but it looks like they're going now. They also have a lever design. Very quick, good score into that middle goal. They're going for another score into the long goal. Barely missed that control zone. It was Okay, blue has the autonomous bonus. We're going to be going into driver control in 3.
Park zone, or I give it to them. This goes in their park zone, or I just give it to them as a match load. Like the block that fell out.
Oh, a block
It fell out because of blue though. Like,
What happened?
Oh, because of blue?
yeah. The blue did themselves. It's not a violation, but do I give this back to them like as a load or
Did it fall out of the field?
Because of blue, yeah.
From where?
From blue, but it's not a violation. It's
From
their own
match
block.
loads?
Where? Somewhere. That's what he said.
Where did this come from? Someone took it off.
That's not what he said.
Okay, wait. But I just aborted the map.
Can you just resume it?
I think so.
Okay, let's go. Nothing happened. Don't worry about it.
I can't see.
You can't pick up. You know what we could do? Have everyone unplugged and run auto. Like, you can't reset it.
How do you?
You can still run it. You can still.
Wait, how do you go to drive? Wait. Just wait for a little.
You have to once they plug out. Then you
Oh,
can.
unplug. Have
That's what we're doing.
run.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Everybody unplug your controllers.
Can you unplug your control? Okay, don't plug it back in.
Is everybody unplugged?
And don't drive or anything.
Yeah.
We have to
Wait,
actually
just wait for like a little bit because there was a problem on the field, but it wasn't actually a problem. Don't worry about it.
One moment.
Okay, everybody plug your controllers back in. Is everybody connected? Is everybody? Yeah, just that was our bad. So you guys can get connected. Is everybody connected? Is everybody good? Is everybody good? Is everybody running their program? Everybody runs their program? Okay. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. Okay, sorry guys for the messy start to the match. That was kind of our bad. But we have Blue Alliance up from the autonomous bonus, 1281B, going for some match loads with their lever design. They're going to be doing another quick score into the long goal. They're currently taking control of that goal. They also have the top middle goal, but red has the bottom middle. Looks like Red Alliance going for another ball in the long goal, but they weren't able to get it. 1281B going for another push. Blue currently has all the points on the field with 1 minute left. 8929U going for some scoring in the middle, but they were not able to get it. The other Red Alliance robot. Oh, wait, I did not see that on their robot. They have a little bit of a puncher on the side. That is very cool, trying to D-score, but unfortunately, they got D-scored themselves. Red Alliance trying to go for some more points, trying to D-score. I like that piston D-score. That's cool. 35 seconds left in the match. Trying to go for some more points, but unfortunately it's not landing for them in this match. 30 seconds left. Currently, blue still has all the points with 20 seconds left. Park zones are now protected. A929U tried to go for another score, but unfortunately that did not work out for them. Red Alliance trying to go for another one. Oh, they were able to get it, but it got immediately descored by the Blue Alliance. But red does have the park. Okay, we are gearing up for qualification match 8. On the Blue Alliance, we have 471B and 7314A. On the Red Alliance, we have 39333Y and 8838A. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Hi, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Hurry up. One team in particular is not ready. It's just that one team. Oh, they're ready now. Okay, it took them a while though. Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay, we're going to be starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 471B. They're going for their full AWP auton. They're trying to get that autonomous win point. Looks like they're getting the logo. Oh, but a slight miss from them. And it looks like a chain is off of their intake. That is not good. Dude, well, they have mid control and.
We gotta do math here.
Oh, we do need to do math.
We gotta do math.
Wait, you can do math. Did they knock a ball out?
Guys, where did that blue ball go?
Did they knock it? Okay.
The blue is
Automatic blue. Auton win.
No, you don't have 7.
No, you don't. That's not how that works. They fixed the rule. Speedway was a little bit too broken for that. Okay. Automatic blue Auton win. We're going to be going into driver control in 3, 2, 1. 471B. Very speedy, very fast, but their intake looks like it might not work as well as it's supposed to. But they're still able to intake blocks even though one of their chains is off. That's very impressive. Very good robot design. Very cool. Taking some red blocks out of the match loader, spinning them out. Going around for low goal, but they are still down on low goal. 471B still moving around very fast. Very quick D scores from them. 1 minute, 10 seconds left. 7314A has a very cool drive. They are strafing around the field. Looks like there's a little bit of pinning in that corner. 8838A looks like they're a little bit stuck. They're just spinning around. 471B using their little sunroof mech, holding their balls. There is a ball on the top of the middle goal. I don't know how that happened, but it's incredibly impressive. Whoever did that is really cool. Oh no, we have 2 robots that were stuck on each other for a little while, but they are back now. 30 seconds left. 7314A trying to score in that long goal, and they were able to get it. .471B going for another score in that middle goal. But balls are not coming out. We have 10 seconds left. Going for another score, 39333Y, 471B for a park. What? There is a motor car on the field, and it came from 8838A. That's not good, but there's also a bunch of chain on the field because 471B's robot fell apart in auto. In auto? Like, really? I don't know how that happened. Okay, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Other Blue Alliance, are you ready? You're ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 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 Everybody ready? Okay, we're going to be starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 883AC, very similar auto strategy to 471B last match, going for their full AWP, but they missed that long goal. That robot crossed the line. They also did shoot a block to the other side of the field. Oh, yeah. That's true. So red win. Red has the autonomous bonus. We're going to be starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. Red starting up on points. 8838C with some very good scoring, very fast scoring into the low goal. Going for some match loaders now. 8838C has. Wait. Okay, 8838C doing some more scoring in that long goal, using their wing to push into the control zone. Red Alliance with some defense on 2822B. 8838C moving very fast around the field, trying to pick up some blocks. Red currently has all the points on the field. 8838C trying to line up for another score. Very fast scoring out of 8838C. Their robot looks very cool with their white side plates and white poly. No like glaze or anything. I'm not like a fan, but that's pretty cool. 40 seconds left in the match. 83AC is just loading up that long goal. They were going for some more match load. Now they're picking up blue blocks. It looks like they want to be nice. What a nice thing to do. Helping out their opponents a little bit. Trying to go for some strength points. Oh, big D score by blue, but looks like right now they're stuck. Okay, Blue Alliance trying to move out. 83AC going for some more low goal. 8 seconds left in the match. Let's see who's going to try and park. Oh, 8929B trying to go for a park. Doesn't look like they got it. 8838C kind of spinning at the end. Yes, very good. I accidentally turned the tablet off. 6-7. Okie dokie. I think we're good to go. Wait, no, I lied. We're not good to go because we don't have a ref. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Carlos, pay attention. Are you ready? Hi. I'm asking if you're ready, not if the field's ready. Okay. Red Alliance, are you ready? Ready? Wait, 8838B is very not ready. That's okay. They have some time. Okay, we are just waiting for Red Alliance to set up a little bit. For some reason, 8838B has a light mode brain. That's really weird. Okay, everybody. 8838B, are you good now? Please run your program. Okay, thank you. Okay, you're good? You're good now? Okay, very cool. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 8838D going for 3 blocks in the control zone. They missed their push. From yes, it did. Automatic blue win for auto because red committed a violation, unfortunately. Starting traffic control in starting traffic control in 3, 2, 1. Big push from 8838D. A83AD has a robot that can go under the long goal. That is pretty cool. I used to have a robot like that. I got rid of it because it was bad. But 8838Ds is pretty cool. 8838D is very fast moving around the field. Very speedy, very, very, very speedy. Blue Alliance currently has all of middle and that close long goal. Far long goal is tied, but it looks like blue is very up on points right now. Okay, we still have blue with all the control zones now at 838B with their S-type robot trying to score, trying to D-score with their wing, but they just got D-scored by 8838D. 8838D went under the bar right there. That was pretty cool. At 838D is very cool. They made world finals last year. That's pretty tough. You're welcome, Carlos. 25 seconds left in the match. 20 seconds. Park zones are now protected. That Red Alliance robot needs to be a little bit careful there with their park zone defense. 10 seconds left. That's a little bit questionable with the last second pushing on the. Oh my God! Last second push by 8838D to get control. That was very, very cool. Hello? Okay, we're good. Yeah, it works. Okay. Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance. Are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 8929G, are you ready? Turning on their brain, give them a little bit. It looks like they're close. You're good now? Okay. Looks like everybody is good. We're going to be starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All robots with autonomous. 7700N. Looks like they're going for some middle goal, and they got it. Looks like 8929R tried to go for it, but they missed. Blue gets the autonomous bonus with their one ball in middle. We're going to be starting drive for control in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're now in the driver control period. 7700N starting off with some match loads. A very cool robot with the way that they score. That thing looks like it holds quite a few balls. 8929R trying to go for some low goal, but they missed. Currently, blue has all of the points on the field in that far long goal, keeping their 3 blue blocks in their control zone. 8929G does not look like they're currently moving. Looks like they disconnected. Their controller is red. That's not a good sign. But we have 7700N moving. Looks like they're scoring or about to score. Oh my God, that is a lot of blocks in that close long goal. Using their wing, pushing into the control zone. Good push by them. 50 seconds left. Still nothing in the middle goals, but it looks like the long goals are all blue right now. Just as I say that, we have 7700N going for some middle goal scoring. They get 2 blocks in there. Looks like they're about to go for some low goal as well. 7700N trying to outtake into their low goal. In the far side, we have 39333V playing some defense on the other Red Alliance team, trying to keep their control zone, keep their advantage up as we're now at 20 seconds. Park zones are now protected. 39333V going for a park. Looks like they got it. 8929R going for their park with 6 seconds left. It does not look like they got it. Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Are you ready? Red Alliance, are we ready?
Want to run your code? Red.
Okay, it looked. What? Oh, hi. Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready now? Red Alliance, are you good now? Red. Okay, Red Alliance is now ready. We're going to be starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 3407R going for some match loads. Aligning to that goal. They got their 4 in there. Picking up 3. Did not put them all in the low goal. Looks like they tried to get a push. That is blue. Yeah, that's in control. Okay, blue. They have top. They have low, but blue win. Yeah. Okay. Blue autonomous bonus. We're going to be starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we have 7899C scoring 4 blocks in their long goal. Looks like they're going to try and go for a wing push, but they currently have control. Red is currently very up. 1281B trying to. There's a little bit of a wing scuffle in the back, but 3407R is able to push theirs. Blue currently has this close control zone. The only control zone that Red currently has is the low goal. But let's see. They have some more time in the match to get that potentially fixed. It's 94773B playing some very heavy defense on 7899. 1281B with a good push on that far goal. 94773B going for another score. 3407R trying to go for some wing pushes there. Currently driving around the field, trying to push their red block in. Red currently has very good control of the bottom. Oh, good push by 3407R. And they take that control zone, but you have 7899C trying to take the low goal back. 7899C going for some low goal. Looks like they got that as well. 10 seconds left in the match, but it looks like 3407R is able to get that. 1281B just went for another D score for control. 2 seconds left. We are missing a team. Where is 8838A? 8838A, please get on the field because we're kind of waiting for you. Like you specifically. You're like the only one not on the field, so you should get on. I mean, oh, they're over there. 8838A, get on the field. You're on the wrong side. Yeah. Okay, there they are. That's good. They're here. A little bit late, but that's probably okay. I don't know. Yo, we're a minute and a half behind schedule. Okay, well, we're making time up. That is good news. Blue Alliance still getting ready, but Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready now? Good? Good? Okay, we're going to be starting auto in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots moving. 2822E, it looks like they're only running their intake. 838A was not able to get anything from that match loader. Looks like we're going to have a scoreless autonomous bonus, so it looks like it's an auto tie. Starting driver control In 3, 2, 1. 883A going to pick up some blocks. They have one in their intake so far. 2822C trying to pick up some more from that match loader. Blue currently has all the points on the field. They were able to get some low goal in there. 2822C is going to go for a push on the long goal. Blue currently has 3 control zones. Let's see if they can get that far long goal. Red is trying to play some very good defense. Although Blue does have all the points, they're keeping it as low as they can right now. 883A going to pick up some more blocks. Going over the park zone. Not quite sure what that was for. I think it was to get some blocks. Yeah, they're going to get some blocks from their opponent's park zone. That is very smart strategy that you don't see too often.
Red one.
883A scoring some more. I hear a lot of gears clicking. I don't really like that sound, but that's okay, I guess. 25 seconds remaining in the match. Be careful of park zone protection. 883A scoring another block in that goal. Red currently does have one in their long goal, but it looks like 2822 is going to try and de-score, and they do. 5 seconds left in the match. 8929B is parked. Red Alliance did take control of that bottom goal. They did get a control zone. Hello. Oh, you put the... Wait, I can't say. My fault, guys. Wait, no, 883AC isn't ready. That's not my fault.
Guys, come on.
I'm going to sit down in this match. My legs are tired. Plug in. Thank you. Okay, is everybody good now? Okay, starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 2822D. They did put a block over to the other side. Let's see if it hits that robot, but it looks like they're good right now. Unfortunate auto from 8838C. I don't really know what happened there, but it does look like it's a blue win. Okay, blue autonomous bonus. We're going to be going into driver control in 3, 2, 1. Okay, 8838C is back to moving. Able to put their block in and de-score some blue blocks. 8838C is very cool. They beat me at a scrim a little bit ago over winter break. But that was because Carlos unplugged my Alliance's motors. But they won. It's okay. Blue Alliance with control on that far long goal. That is a very full goal. Very prone to de-scoring. And 8838C tries to do exactly that. We have all 4 robots at the far long goal. That is a little bit crazy. 2822D picking up some more blocks, trying to score them in the low goal. And they get control of low, but their intake chain just fell off. That's not good. Their battery's about to fall off. Their battery fell off. Okay, that's not great. And you have 39333, which one is? Yeah, 39333Z in the far. They're also not moving. That's not great. I don't know. I mean, their battery placement, I guess, was not optimal enough to not come out. Blue takes control of that, but red has every other control zone. 20 seconds left. 8838C loading up on some more balls. They're going to try and D-score again. They are missing currently their hook. Not. Oh my God. Big push from 8838C. Very impressive. Very cool. 3 seconds left, and they go for a park. How are we missing another Blue Alliance team? 7700X, get over here. No, we're behind schedule. That's good.
10 seconds.
Wait, 471B, it looks like they're going to run their full AWP again. It didn't really work last time, but maybe they're going to redeem themselves.
I have to watch finals.
That is who I was calling for, 7700X, but they are still not here. If your team number starts with a 7 and ends with 700X, you should get over here. Hi, Aiden Khan. $7,700X. If you do not get here very soon, we're running without you. Because that's not good. If you're not here, oh, I see them. 7,700X, you're right here. Get on the field, please. You're in a match. Please set up very quickly. We're behind schedule.
Hi.
I have my water. Alan just said he's yearning for it. I don't know what that means. He's talking about... Okay. Is everybody good now? Is everybody set up and good? You're good? You're all good? Blue line, so are you good now? Okay. Start... Wait, I didn't cue the right match. Okay, starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 471B going for their full AWP again. Looks like it's good so far. But they did pick up wrong color. They still got it. If they were at a SIG, that wouldn't... Oh, not the score in the long goal, unfortunately for them. Blue did get autonomous. No, wait. Oh, they did get control. No, but they got better control on top. This isn't control. All right, Blue wins the autonomous bonus. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. 471B. Now the driver starts. They're getting their balls in. They currently have control there. 471B is very speedy. That's pretty cool. Their robot also goes under the goal, which is also pretty cool. 471B in their attack mode right now, going with their under the bar. They kind of just got D-scored by 7700X.
They just push their ball into the control zone. That's nice. Securing their bonus. It looks like they're going to go for low goal again. We're middle goal. Red currently has every control zone on the field. We have 2A660 loading up on some blocks. Looks like they're going to try and go for a score. I hear a lot of clicking. I don't really like that sound. Oh my God. 471B is D scores. That was pretty cool. Lots of scoring. Blue currently takes control of that. They're going to wait for them to get off until they push. 471B waiting for their D score. They're showing some patience right there. That's good. Looks like they're going to communicate with their alliance. They're trying to push them off. The monitor here just went out. Oh, it's back. Okay. 7700X is going to try and push on the other side, but 471B sees it, and they stop that before it even happens. Oh, but it did happen, though. 10 seconds left. Blue is holding right there. That's not allowed. 471B just scored a whole load of balls at the very end of the match. Tried to get that last second D score. Blue does have a park. Is everybody good? That robot is not in size. Is that robot in size? That match loader is very out. Okay, this is for all the teams in the pits. Clear your stuff off of the number on your pit table so that the judges can see it. The judges aren't able to get you an interview if they can't see your team number. So make sure your team number is visible. Okay, we're gonna be starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 8838D. Looks like they're going for their auto. Looks like it's about to be a full AWP, but they kind of don't have that much time left. I don't know if that's going to hit. Oh, almost. Very close. Yeah, red does get the autonomous bonus. We're going to be starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. 838D scoring some more in that long goal, pushing it into the control bonus. Red currently has all the points on the field, and they're going for low goal. 83AD is picking up some blue blocks. Looks like they might be going for some SP. Helping out their opponents a little bit. And they're D-scoring. They're doing a little bit of D-scoring. This close goal is very full of red blocks. We'll see how that goes with some D-scoring, but it looks like 883AD just pushed it off. 883AD is playing some very, patient gameplay. They're waiting for their opponent to score, and then they descore. We have less than a minute left in the match. 39333Y scoring more in that far long goal. There's a lot of red blocks on the field right now. And 8838D taking some blue blocks off the end of that long goal. Oh, 39333Y disconnected a little bit. For some reason, I don't know, that was a little bit of a weird play. Scored some blocks, and then he scored them again. He's making this incredibly close for himself. He gave them 2 control zones. Let's see how that goes. 13 seconds left in the match. Dude, Carlos, why are you driving so slow? Last second park from 83AD. We also got one from Blue. SP farming. Okay, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay. We are going to be starting. Okay, we're going to be starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 2429A, very quick score into that long goal. Looks like they might be going for a full AWP. That's an AWP for Blue. I lied because they are touching the parking barrier, so that is not an AWP. All right, they have glasses on now. Very impressive Auton, but it's not AWP because they are still touching the barrier, but this is a Blue autonomous win. We are starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. What? Wait, help them. Something. Okay, you can touch. Okay, teams, if your robot does not move in autonomous, you are able to touch it during driver control. 2429A going for a D score on that far long goal, but red currently has control of this. 1281U holding their own on their long goal. It's currently nothing scored in the low goal, but we'll see if somebody does that soon. 8929P is now moving again. They're able to get their robot going. 1281U, very good push on that far long goal. Blue does have the autonomous bonus, but red, I was about to say red is up on blocks, but that is an incredibly quick score out of 2429A. But 1281's D scores are very fast and very powerful. 40 seconds left in the match. Currently is looking blue, but let's see what 1281U can do. That rhymed. That was cool. 1281U with another very powerful D score. 2429A's scoring is incredibly powerful. It just pushed Red's blocks out of that control zone. Blue won auto in this match. Good score out of 2822B for that middle goal. 2429A going for another score right there. 1281U going for another score. But it looks like 2429 was able to D-score that. 2429 also got the park. That is a very high climb at a 2429. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Everybody, Red Alliance. Red Alliance, are you ready?
Good.
Okay, we are running autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots moving in this autonomous 2822F. Looks like they're trying to go for low goal. Oh, very close out of 8838B. Trying for that mid goal. Red Alliance did get one in that top goal. Blue gets, all right. Blue gets the autonomous bonus.
It went over there and we intake their block. You guys don't even have a blue block though. How did you intake it? Because it went over the intake. But it's not in your robot. Yeah, because we outtaken it.
When they scored middle?
What?
I guess they're saying like when they scored middle, it spit it out.
It's like they were missing across the line, then they picked it up and scored it. Blue saying that robot crossed the line. Did you see the blue robot roll across the field here? Did you see that blue ball roll across the autom line?
I didn't say roll across the field, but they did have a blue block in there.
Okay. Well, let's think where that blue ball. What else it could have came from?
I mean, it didn't come from
It
here.
didn't come from there.
The only play.
It jumped from there. It didn't come from that flow.
Okay, so it had to have come
It
from
had
the
to
blue.
have crossed the line. There was nowhere else it could have come from.
Yeah, the blue. Okay, that means that when this robot went to pick up these blocks, when it tried to pick up this 3 cluster, it went into that robot.
It doesn't matter any minor value, doesn't matter how significant. Automatically. That blue ball couldn't have come from anywhere but the side of the field. All the other blue balls.
It doesn't matter if their angle is off.
It doesn't matter.
If the ball went into their robot, that is automatically a violation.
If it even touched their robot.
Yeah.
All I have to do is touch the robot. Okay. So that
All
means
right.
red automatically.
This is a red autonomous bonus. We're going to be starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. Red did get that autonomous bonus, but it looks like blue is currently up in driver control. 8838B sorting through those blocks, loading up a lot of them. Looks like they're going for goal now. 7314A pushing their blocks into that control zone. You have 8838B trying to score some, probably de-score those red blocks that are currently in there with their wing. 7314 trying to push in some more. 83AB got stuck on a block for a little bit there. Very big push from them.
Red, if you're not moving blocks,
Red, if that's not, you're not allowed to have your hook in that goal. But blue is currently very up in this match. 45 seconds left. 7314A with some questionable hook play. 3221Z. A little bit tippy. Very big robot though. Holds a lot of balls. It's pretty cool. 25 seconds left. 7314. Just tried to push in some more, but 838B is there to de-score them. Ten seconds left. Be careful of the park zone. 838B going for some SP. Boost up their ranking a little bit. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Yes? Okay, we're just waiting for a ref. Oh, there we go. Okay, starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. A9. Very interesting start to their autonomous. But it looks like blue was able to get middle. Red got that long goal. Looking like a red win for autonomous. They have low goal as well. They have low goal as well, so it's a red win.
No, I didn't cross. It was almost, but it was just hanging over a lot. It's got to touch the ground on this side.
Yeah. Okay. Red gets the autonomous bonus. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. (39,333) parking in front of that blue robot trying to score. That's trying to score. That is 2822A trying to score some blocks with their S-type robot design, but they haven't been able to get anything in yet. Red's currently up. They have the middle, both the middle goals and this close long control zone, but we have blue trying to push their blocks in. 1 minute left in the match. We have 24580A loading a bunch of blocks into that long goal, trying to de-score those blue blocks. Big push out of blue, but red is still up on that goal. 24580A going for a D-score on that blue block. Red currently has all of the points on the field. 40 seconds left. This is going to turn into a defensive game now. Red doesn't need to score any more blocks if they want to win this match because they're just trying to hold the advantage that they already have. Blue, however, is down and they need to try and make a comeback with 20 seconds left. Take that wire out of the field. Thank you. That robot is tipped over. 10 seconds left. They're going to good communication out of blue, trying to get their alliance to park. With 1 second left, red also has a park. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? You need to plug in your controller. Good now? Okay. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 883E looks like they're the only one moving in this autonomous bonus. Going for a push. They're able to get it. Fortunately, they don't have control, but they do still win the autonomous bonus. Going into driver control in 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance up from that autonomous bonus. Looks like their alliance is moving now as well. Very interesting indexer out of 883AE. Has 3 states on their indexer. One for stopping the balls, one for scoring middle goal, and one for scoring high goal. That is very cool. They might have taken inspiration from another team, but that's okay. That's what Vex is about. Red currently very up. They don't have every control zone because the close goal is tied with the blue block in there, but they are currently very up on points. 1 minute left in the match. 883E going to pick up some more blocks. Going for another score potentially. They're loading up for something. 883E kind of just driving around the field right now, trying to figure out where they want to put their blocks. They're going to go in the long goal and put them there. 883E going for some match loads on the blue side of the field, stealing the opponent's match loads. That is an interesting strategy right there. 30 seconds left. 883AE trying to get in another push, trying to get control. Their goal. Still no control. but they did descore all of the blue blocks that were in there. 20 seconds left. Park zones are now protected. Blue Alliance needs to be careful right here of touching the red park zone. Blue has control of this goal, but red does have a lot of other points. 3 seconds left. Blue going for a park, and they got it. Red got one as well. (39333Z), we need you on the field. You are in a match. If you're not here, we're just going to run with that. If you're running late and haven't replaced your plates yet, you're blue, by the way. Be ready when you get here. It's always Blue Alliance. This is why Red Alliance is a higher seed. They are coming. Okay. Oh, okay. Is everybody ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. (7700N) tried to go for a middle goal score, but that did not work. Currently, okay, Blue Alliance.
Robot's not moving. The robot's not moving. Robot has to be moving.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Still gets autonomous.
Blue gets the autonomous bonus. We're going to be starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. Blue is up from that autonomous bonus. They start with 2 balls in that control zone for the bottom. 39333Z. They're a little bit late, but now they're here and they're playing some great defense on 7700N. But they just got 3 of their blocks into the control zone, and they just descored the blue block that was there as well. 700X on the far side of the field trying to match load some blocks. They're loading up for something, but it looks like 2822B is trying to get in front of that goal, get their ball in that goal, maybe push it in the control zone with their hook, but we'll see what they do. They try and do that, but unfortunately they push a little bit too hard. They need to get their robot out of the goal. 7700N going for some low goal scoring. That was not a very good sound against the low goal, but they are getting their blocks in there. They currently have 1.
Get on the field.
Okay, is there another mic? Is this the only mic? Okay.
3, 2, 2, 1.
3221Z, please get on the field. You're about to play a match. 7700N playing trying to get that low goal, trying to take away control from the Blue Alliance. 7700X lining up with the hook, trying to take control there. And they got it. 7700N also got that low goal control, and they're going for middle as well. Red currently has all control zones of the match. 2822B with a very big D score at the last second. I'm not sure if it's enough, but we'll see. Okay, teams, when you leave the field, please do not take blocks. We're missing a bunch of blocks, and it's because people keep taking blocks off the field after the match. Please don't do that. And if you have any in your robot that don't belong to you, bring them back because we need them. 3221Z finally made it. Hey. I need water. I'm emceeing it too hard. I have it. No, it's... Okay. Oh, wait. Red line's still not ready, but we'll just wait for them. We're still technically ahead of schedule by 5 seconds.
Breaking for lunch at 10:30 in the morning.
I don't know because I asked Jess and she said 21.
Yeah, we're behind schedule.
We're behind schedule and it's all 2822D's fault. Blue Alliance, are you ready? 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 Okay. Red Alliance, are you ready?
You guys want to run your program? Run your code.
Are you good now? Okay. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Yeah. 2822D looks like they might have learned from their mistake last match. Oh, man. That's not good. Defense and auto, that's pretty tough. Red auto automatically due to a line violation. Starting drive control in 3, 2, 1. Three 9333V trying to go for some match loads. Looks like their match loader got a little bit stuck, but it looks like they're going now. Trying to intake, a little bit stuck still. 3221Z trying to score in that long goal. The other Blue Alliance robot, 39333X, is also scoring in that long goal, and they have control there as well. Blue is currently very up on this match. Red did start with the autonomous bonus, but they currently do not have any long goal controls. It's not my fault you break the rules. Okay, 2822D going for some match loads. But Blue currently has 3 control zones. They have everything other than the middle. It looks like there's some chain on the field. Blue takes back control of the low goal with 45 seconds left in the match. 2822D, this match is breaking rules, but at least they're still moving. Spinning around. That's pretty cool. This time their battery didn't unplug. That's good. 25 seconds left in the match. Heavy defense being played on 3221Z. 2822D got one in there. Trying to go for another push. Being careful not to put their hook inside the controlled zone. They did it again. 1 second left. No. Okay. Qual 23. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Ready? Everybody good? Red Alliance, are we almost? Okay, Red Alliance is now ready. What? You're right. Wow. All right. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 28660B. Picking up some balls there. Scoring some more into the long goal. 24580A with a good hook to that goal. Okay, Red gets the autonomous bonus and the autonomous win point. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. Red starting very up from their autonomous victory. They also got the win point. For those who don't know, the win point is what determines your rankings. The team that has the most win points is who's ranked the highest. So that the extra autonomous win point that you can get before the match even starts is a huge bonus in your rankings. Red Alliance currently dominating that far long goal. They also have control on the close long goal. Blue does currently have a control zone. They have it in the bottom. Lots of balls scored from 28660. And it looks like they currently have control of this as well. Red tried for a push, but they were not able to get it. That blue robot is just camping in front of that goal, trying to get it, trying to secure it. Blue looks like they're lining up for a D score, or red looks like they're lining up for a D score on the blue blocks. They're also going to be trying to push their own into the control zone, and they did it. The only control zone that is currently tied is the bottom, but 3407R looks to change that, and they do it. 30 seconds left in the match. 26880B looking to score some more, but 3407R just de-scored again. 20 seconds left in the match. Park zones are now protected. Red looks like they're trying to pick up some more blocks. Being careful of that park zone as we have 8 seconds left in the match. Heavy defense being played on blue by the Red Alliance. Everybody ready? All right. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 1281B with their lever design, pushing balls in there. It doesn't look like their intake's moving. Yeah. 1281B, their intake is not moving. It looks like their auto would be working, but their intake isn't moving. Red Alliance wins the autonomous bonus. We're going to be starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. 1281B, looks like something's a little bit wrong with their intake because it's not moving. 39333W loading up a blue block into that long goal. Currently, 1281B is trying to figure out what to do without an intake. Let's see if they can improvise a little bit. They might pivot their strategy to be a little bit more defensive because they cannot score anymore. Blue Alliance takes control of that bottom goal. Red does have the autonomous bonus, but blue has 2 control zones, so we're going to see how that pans out. This looks like it's going to be close. B was not able to score the one block that they did have in their intake. And currently they're not able to pick up any more blocks. Blue looks like they're trying to load up some more. But it just gets de-scored again by 1281B. 93060B trying to score some more in there, but you have 39333W scoring some more blue blocks on the other side just to get D scored by 1281 again. We're approaching 20 seconds left in the match where we have park zones protected. Eight seconds. 1281B with the park. Blue Alliance with the park as well. Qual 39 will be our last match before lunch. Then we're going to take a break. How long is it? How long is our lunch break? No, nobody knows how long the lunch break is, but after Qual 39, we're taking a break. It's 4 or 5 minutes long. Okay. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Good? Are you good? Okay. Red Alliance, are you all ready? Everybody's ready? Okay. Running autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 39333Y was very close to getting auto DQ'd, but it went back in the field, so that's cool. Blue gets the autonomous bonus going into driver control in 3, 2, 1. Well, I like all these 2822 teams. Their robots are like really cool. I'm not biased or anything, but all the 2822 robots are like really cool. They all have this like very unique underbar design. That's pretty cool. Blue. Oh. Every, Jess, help. Jess. Everybody good? Blue Alliance, are you good? Are you set up now? Good. Red Alliance, are you good? Oh, probably not because they're still touching their robot. Okay, cool. Are they touching the barrier?
They're underneath cross brace. Just touch it.
Okay, we are good to start auto in 3, 2, 1. Okay, let's try that again. Oh my God. We're seeing some middle school 3324 NorCal strategies right here. Those who know about that reference. Blue still gets the auto bonus after an in-string strategy out of 8929U. But we're starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. Still a little bit of a chaotic start to this match, but no DCs yet. 2822C currently trying to score a little bit more in their goal. They just de-scored one of their own blocks. They're going to try and push theirs into that control zone is what it looks like. We have a lot of blue domination on the field currently. We have red does have one control zone, and it looks like 2822F is trying to defend that a little bit. 8929U just had a D-score on the Blue Alliance, taking some of their balls away. 39333Y trying to score some more. 50 seconds left in the match. 2822C has a very interesting wing. That thing goes out a lot. 40 seconds left. 2822F, it looks like, are trying to D-score. That hook, like it looks like it might go into that goal. We could not be serious. Dude. Okay, yes. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Okay, 8838B currently scoring some blocks. It looks like they do have win point currently. Not anymore, unfortunately. They just lost their win point from that block, but red still does get the autonomous bonus. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. Oh, kind of crazy. We have two 8838 teams calling size checks on each other. Why would we do that? No regard for any sister team sportsmanship. That's okay. These teams are here to win. 8838B, crazy fast scoring into that long goal. They just took their balls out of the control zone, but they're putting them back. That's good. 8838E, incredibly fast scoring into that long goal. Looks like they're about to hook into there. Oh, but a good push from Red. Red is currently very up on the field. They have all of the control zones. 1 minute left in the match. 2822A. Going to match load some more. Loading up 2 of their color blocks. 8838E still with some fast scoring. Trying to push their blocks into the control zone, but they just got descored again. Good push out of 8838E. 8838B looks like they're trying to score as well. Trying to take that control zone back from their sister team. Red now has that control zone. They have all of them again. Oh, but 8838E takes the logo. 8838B looks like they're going to try and take it back, and they do. 17 seconds left in the match. Be careful about the parks. Red has every control zone. Let's see what Blue can do about it, but it looks like they're about to get descored. Oh, good push, but it was not enough at the end. Parks out of both alliances. Wait, for some reason, 471B is late. Wait, why are we filling on the field? That's not okay. That's okay. Feels like it's short. Oh, it's. That's fine. Okay. Let's see if 471B's full AWP works this time. It's been kind of fumbling recently. Wait, it looks like Aiden on 471B didn't really get the memo for what the team colors were today, and he's wearing purple while the rest of his team is wearing white. Okay. Don't talk bad to volunteers. Come on. I'm taking time out of my day, and you are ruining it. I specifically volunteered to slander 471B. What? I'm just so off a little bit. No, but it's not what I ordered. I paid an extra 100 for gold. Teams, are we ready? Blue, are we ready? Good? Good? Evan, are you good? Yes? Are they?
Yeah, they don't want to.
Oh, okay. Okay. Right. How are we still not ready? We're like behind schedule and you're still not ready. Okay. Running auto in 3, 2, 1. 471B running their full win point again. Let's see how it goes this time. They got the logo. They were not able to get the other long goal. Still a red win. Still a red win for Autonomous. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. 471B going for some match loads. They're going to need to spit out those blue blocks first, but they are going. Quick D-scoring from 471B. They're putting out their match loader for some reason. I don't really know what that's about. And they're going to go for middle, but unfortunately they miss. .471B putting in another quick 4 blocks into that long goal. 8-9-2-9P. Looks like they're trying to play some defense, but we're not able to prevent the D score. 471B got stuck on a block for a little bit there, but they were able to get off. 8838C trying to score some blue blocks in that middle, taking back control, but they were not able to get it out. They put those in the long goal instead, and they D score it. Uh, 471B going for another D score on blue, trying to get all their points out. Blue currently only has 3 points, and they're scored in that low goal. 28 seconds left. 471B picking up some more blocks. 8838C also has some blocks in their intake. They're going to try and score those. Oh, good push out of 8838C. But 471B is holding some blocks there. Let's see what they're going to do about it. Their scoring is not going currently. Now they have it, and they take back control at the end. A few more blocks at the end by 471B. Very quick scoring out of them. Wait, is
Blue, are we ready? Are we ready on blue?
Blue's ready? Okay. Running Auton in 3, 2, 1. We have two 8838 teams against each other again. Push out of 8838D. Oh, and a good score from 2429A. They did not get the hook, but that is a red autonomous win. Red does get win point as well. Going into driver control in 3, 2, 1. We have another interesting matchup in this one where we have two 8838 teams against each other. Good wing play out of 8838D. Good mid-goal scoring from 8838D. Like, they have, I mean, 83AD has some like very good control over their robot. Their driving is very good. I'm not like a fan or anything, but like their scoring is pretty good. Good D score out of 8838D again. Red currently has all of the points on the field. 9805S just tried to score a little bit in that long goal, but that did not pan out for them. 8838D playing some SP again. 50 seconds left in the match. Some more pushing between the two 8838 teams. 40 seconds left in the match. Red still has all the control zones. Not anymore. They do not have middle anymore. Red tried to score for blue and still missed. 20 seconds left in the match. Park zones are now protected. Oh, good duo play from the two Reds on that far long goal. Last second park out of 8838D. How is this possible? It's always Blue Alliance. Always Blue Alliance on field one. We are missing 94773A. Yeah.
The robot's there, but the team isn't. Yeah, they would take the robot with them in an interview. Then they're not an interview.
Okay, we need team 94773A. Your robot is at your pit table, but you aren't there. Don't leave your robot unattended. That's not very smart. Somebody's going to unplug all of your motors, and that would be bad. Is this sport?
Yeah, sport.
Oh, yeah, go. Okay, Blue Alliance is getting set up. Looks like Red Alliance is ready, though. Blue Alliance, are you ready now? Okay, starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 94773A. Moving around the field, trying to score their one block, and they got it. But 1281U has already scored a few more than them in their middle goal and that long goal. Red Alliance wins the autonomous bonus and gets the win point. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. 1281U pushing their blocks into that long goal control zone. 7899C pushing theirs into their control zone, going for some match loads. 93060C trying to put their one in, lining up their puncher thing. That's pretty cool. But Red currently has all the control zones on the field. Very nice spinning D score out of 1281U. Blue gets another one in there. 1281 loading some more up with their match loads. 1 minute left in the match. We have 1281U scoring even more and still, removing that blue block out of the field. Looks like they might do the same thing on the other side of the field as well. 93060C going for another one, but 1281U is just going to push it out right again. But they almost got it back in. Blue still does have one block in that low goal. At the far side of the field, we have some defensive pushing out of 7899C against 94773A. 1281U. Looks like they're picking up some blue blocks. They might be going for some P plays, trying to get their rankings up. They're going for middle goal. As I mentioned before, win point is the main thing that affects your rankings, but there's also other parts of that, such as the autonomous bonuses, as well as the strength points. Parks out of both teams. Parks, yeah. at it. Look at it. Of course you're going to comment. Oh my god, I just got jump scared by 8838B's light mode brain. It's scary. Light mode on the brain. Ugh. I'm not like hating or anything. It's stylistic choice. It's just wrong. Everybody ready now? Good? Okay. Blue Alliance is good. Red Alliance, are you good now? They are not touching the parking zone. That's true. Plug in. Okay. Red Alliance, are you ready now? Good? Okay. Reset your controller. Put your. I was gonna say put your shoelace in it, but you don't have shoelaces. Good now? Okay. Everybody's ready. Now we can run autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 8838B loading up from that match load zone. Looks like they're going for a full win potentially. And it looks like they got it. Red Alliance gets the autonomous bonus and the win point. Okay, starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance getting that win point, boosting their ranking even more. 8838B currently ranked 13th, but that point and auto win is going to help them a lot in these rankings. Not many teams are able to get the full AWP in the autonomous bonus, so that's going to put them tremendously above a lot of other teams in terms of the rankings. 8838B kind of chasing around the field, looking like they're going to go for middle goal. And it looks like they descored that one block that was in there. Remember, pins only count if you're trying to leave. If you're currently scoring, it's not a pin. Less than a minute left in the match. 8838B looking like they're getting pushed against that park zone. They're going to score some more, maybe. Juke them out, actually. Quick scoring out of them. But we have 2822D on the other side with some good scoring. Good hook push out of them. That thing still looks like it's angled very much and can go inside of the goal if they go too far. Two 2822D picking up some more blocks and trying to score them in that long goal right here. Red Alliance with a park on their side. Blue Alliance going for a park as well, but they're not able to get it. Okay, we are going to be starting Qual 31 Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 2822C going for some match loads. They got one out of there. Going up for that long goal. They are able to get one in there. Wow, that's a lot of blocks shooting across the field. That's pretty cool. Red gets the autonomous bonus, starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. 2822C going for some match loads. But it looks like their mech wasn't working a little bit, but now they're back. And they're going. 7314A picking up some more blocks with their holonomic drive. They're able to strafe around the field, move wherever they please. Very cool. Scoring 3 blue blocks into that goal, but it looks like 2822C might be going for a D score. They're trying to line up their hook, pushing it in, trying to get those blocks out, and they do it. Red still has control there. Red also has control of the logo in the middle. Along with the autonomous bonus, it seems like Red is quite up in this match. Oh, but Blue with their hook, able to take back that control zone, but Red quickly takes it back from them. Seven, 3, 1, 4, lining up for some scoring on the other side. Going strafing around the field, getting some from the match loader. That's pretty cool. They're loading up on a lot of blocks. 8929R looks like they're trying to play some defense on them as well. 2822C got a ball in there. Looks like they're going to try and push it in the control zone. Didn't quite get it. 7314A parking or putting their balls in the middle. 2822C parked incredibly early, but it seems like it might have worked out for them. Okay, running autonomous for qual 32 in 3, 2, 1. 39333W shot a block to the other side of the field, but it did not hit anybody else, so I think we're good there. They're also grabbing some from the match loader, and they got one in there as well. Red Alliance gets the autonomous bonus. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. (39333W) playing some good defense on 7700X. 7700 has some balls loaded up in their robot, trying to find a place where they're able to score them. There they go. They got it in that far long goal. Okay, we're good. That scared me. I didn't want another full field DC. Those are scary and waste time, and they're bad. Lots of clicking. I hear a lot of clicking gears, and that's not the best, but it's okay. See some broken rubber bands on 39333W. 3, 2, 2, 1, Z. Looks like they're trying to load up some more from their match load zone. Looks like they're going to line up to score. Putting one in there. They missed it a little bit. 27 seconds left in the match. Red currently has the middle control zone and the autonomous bonus. Red tried to score some more, but they were not able to get those in there. Looks like they're loading up on some more blocks with their match loaders with only 7 seconds left. Let's see how they do there. Might be going for a park. They're not able to get it. Okay, starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Oh, 3, 4, 07 hours auto, a little bit off. Something went a little bit wrong there. But it looks like Red was able to score. That's some crazy powerful scoring of 39333Y. Red Alliance gets the autonomous bonus. We're going to be starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. Three, 4, 7R going for some scoring with their nice. It's kind of like a mini S robot. I have some PTSD from types of this robot. This robot beats me sometimes. 3407R going up for some more blue blocks. I hear a lot of clicking on something on their drive. That's not the best, but going for some match loads. 39333Y has some incredibly powerful scoring. I don't know about that. Some tipping there. We'll see if that's a violation after the match. 3407R trying to go for a push. Lining up a little bit there. 39333Y. Another score there. See if they try and D-score. Oh, back away there. Some little slight entanglement there, but they were able to get out. 25 seconds left in the match. .20 left. Park zones are now protected. 3407R scoring a little bit more in that far one. Pushing into the control zone as well. 5 seconds left. 3407R went for low, and they got it. Blue Lions, are you ready? Red Lions, are you ready? Good? Okay. We're just waiting for a ref on field 2, and then we're good. Disputing the tipping call on that one. Okay, starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 1281B loading up. Scored 4 blocks right there into that long goal. 1281B also got 3 in the middle right there. Okay. Blue gets the autonomous bonus, starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. Now 1281B gets the score. Barely missed their win point, but that's okay. They did win the autonomous bonus. Very quick scoring at 3x. I do see some chain on the field already. That's a little bit concerning. 1281B scoring in the low goal. Blue currently has a lot of the control on the field. 1281B loading up even more. Loading up their balls, trying to score middle. They got it. Blue now has all the control zones on the field and almost all the points. Red only has 1 block scored currently with 1 minute left to go. Three 39333X almost got stuck on a block there. That's a tip. 9805S is out for this match for now. Lots of pushing around here on this long goal for that control zone. 39333X with a good push, scoring a little bit there. They're also trying to, wing play out of the end right there. 7 seconds left. 39333X was able to get a puck. So is 1281B. There was a tip, but that was not match affecting. We are missing. Well, this time we're missing somebody from red. That's new. Oh, but they're here. Okay.
Time today.
Orchard is on time for their match for the first time all day. Good for them.
No, it's because I lost. I got tipped.
Which box?
Okay, we now have 93060C finally getting on the field. We're about to start soon. Whoever keeps setting up the field, put the 4 under the goal in the right spot. That's a very impressive block tower out of blue. That's pretty cool. I can't do that. Make sure not to bump that ball tower, because if that goes in the field, you're going to lose auto. Okay, starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Oh. Okay. Blue wins the autonomous bonus. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. I'm liking the blue strategy of stacking the ball outside the field. I don't know how optimal that is. I feel like it can't. Oh my God, he's fast at it. Wait, I'm going to try that tomorrow. I'm competing tomorrow. I'm going to try that. That's rude. Rude. All right. Blue currently has the long goal control zone, but there's a lot of blocks in there. Very prone to D-score. Blue also took control out of the middle, but we see 28660B trying to score some more. They have some blocks loaded up in their intake. $50 seconds left. Blue playing some good defense, holding their control zones that they already have. 40 seconds left in the match. Red has some balls lined up at the end. Let's see what they can do about it. Oh, good push by Red, but Blue is able to push right back. Very close to tipping there. If you're not pushing blocks, you need to take your hook out of the goal. Red still has control of that goal, but Blue has control of all the rest of them. 15 seconds left. Park zones are currently protected. And at 3A, trying to score some more. They got another 3. And a push. They take that control zone back with 1 second left. Red Lions, are you ready? Okay, we're just waiting for Blue Lions to get set up, and then we're going to start. We are behind schedule, so let's try and not do that next time. Okay, starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Two, 4, 2, 9A. Yep. 2429A, loading up more. Red gets the autonomous bonus and the win point. Yeah. Okay. Red gets auto and win point. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. 2429A with that incredibly consistent autonomous. And they get win point often. They're currently ranked 2nd, and they're aligned with 7700N, who's currently ranked 7th. 2429A loading up some more into their lever robot. Those powerful scores are really good for, pushing balls out of the control zone. Lots of balls scored in this close long goal. Big pushes out of 7700N. And they guarantee that control zone with theirs in the middle. Red currently has all the control zones on the field. We have 1 minute remaining in the match. Blue currently only has 1 block scored. 8929U, heavy defense on 2429A. But they are hard to stop. 2429A is fast. Their scoring is fast, and they are consistent. They're a top team to look out for at this tournament. Heavy defense on them from 7899C, who's trying to score some more, but they get pushed as well. 20 seconds left. Park zones are now protected. Looks like 2429 was going for middle. Now they're just driving around. They need to be careful not to touch that blue park zone. That was close. Last second score in the middle. That's wait, that's smart. Okay, we are getting ready for Qual 37 on the Blue Alliance. We have 471B and 24580A on the Red Alliance, 93060B and 8838E. This time it looks like 471B learned from their mistake and they're not running full AWP again. Evan, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. 8838E, are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Oh, wait, that is an interesting score out of 471. Very close to knocking a ball out right there, but it ends up on top of their robot. That's an autonomous win and win point for 471B as soon as they don't run their full AWP. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Four 7-1B loading up on some balls, shaking their robot a little bit to get that red one off. Oh, they just got pushed by 8838. And a little bit of a standstill right now at that long goal, waiting for something to happen, somebody to move. Oh, good teamwork on that long goal from Blue Alliance. They had their alliance push that one out, and they got it. Another good score from them. 8838 looks like they're waiting with their hook, but 471B is there with the score. They have their alliance help them out. That's some good teamwork right there. 471B running around the field, grabbing some balls with 48 seconds left. It looks like 471B is just waiting for the moment, for the right moment to score. They're currently up, but they're loading up that long goal. 471B just grabbed some red blocks. SP farming in the middle. That's what it looks like. $20 seconds left. Park zones are now protected. See some chain on the field right there. That's a little bit concerning, but I think we're good. Red currently has control of that middle top. 471B loading up on even more blocks. They have a full far goal and a park by them. It looks like one of their wheels is touching the ground, but according to Evan, it's not parked. Wait. Reminder, Qual 39 is the last qual before lunch.
We're all ready. Throw it in the trash can.
Thank you. Okay. Starting Qual 38 auto in 3, 2, 1. 8838D. Looks like they're going to be running their full win point. Unfortunately, it does not look like it's working for them either. Lots of balls going everywhere on the field.
Some of the blue balls hit red while red was moving, so that means red.
Okay, this is a red auto because some of the blue blocks hit red while they were moving. Running driver control in 3, 2, 1. 8838D, fast to start. They're pushing their blocks into that control zone and going for their match loader. Red was able to get a lot. Oh, we have a wire entangled. Wait, I inspected this team. I told them to remove that wire. They didn't listen to me. Okay, they are unentangled. Match play can continue as normal. 8838 loading up some more, trying to push into that control zone. And they got it. D-scoring those red blocks as well. Trying to at least, and they got it. 8838D with a score in the low goal. Running around the field very fast, trying to get top middle as well, and they got it. 8838D stealing match loads from their opponent. Elite strategies right there. Carlos wants to see the score in the middle of the match. He has some downtime, I guess. That's what happens when you're world finalist Carlos. That battery just came out of A929P, but the match is almost over. Sorry. Okay, we're missing another team. This field never has teams on the field, and that's a problem that we need to fix. Attaching their license plate. Okay, whatever you say. C now on the field. This field is cursed. That's why I said that one should be field 1. I told that to Jess, and she was like, "Nuh-uh." I was right. Still ahead of schedule by 2 minutes. So it looks like we're going to... This is the last call before lunch break, by the way. So after this, we have a 45-minute break. Blue is ready. Red looks like they're almost ready. 838C starting their program up. And they got it. Okay. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 88C going for, looks like they're trying to do full AWP, but that did not work out as planned. This is looking like a blue autonomous bonus. Okay, blue gets the autonomous bonus and the autonomous win point. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. Red was able to make a quick comeback in driver control. They just took back that far long control zone and both the middles. Red currently has all the points on the field. 883C moving quick around the field, trying to pick up some blocks. Looks like their next destination might be the other long goal. 2822F playing some very good defense on 838C, trying to stop them from scoring. 8838C was able to get one of their color blocks into the long goal, trying to get that D score up and in, and they get that control zone. It looks like blue was able to neutralize the bottom. 8838 trying to change that as well with their mid-goal D score, and they were able to get one out of there. 30 seconds left in the match. Ball just came out of the field. That was crazy.
Match load.
8838C and 1281U in a pushing match at the middle of the field. 8838C trying to go for some more blocks, but they did not get those, unfortunately. 8 seconds left in the match. Oh, good last second push by 8838. Okay, guys, and that was our last qualification match before the lunch break. We are now going to take a 45-minute lunch break. If you are in the first, second, third, and fourth quals after lunch, be very ready because we don't want to be behind schedule. And then if you're not ready, we're going to run without you and you're going to lose the match because you're not there. All teams in the pits, you need to be on the field.
Don't go to the rest. 2 minutes.
Yeah, 2 minutes. Get on the field. Matches 40 and 41. We need you on the field in 2 minutes. Be there. We need one more team on blue for qual 40. That is 8838B. Oh, wait, they're right there. I lied. Oh, wait, Tobias is back. Yes. Yes. Okay.
Spin it. Give me the side left.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna find out one way or another.
Okay, we are getting ready very soon to start back up our qualification matches. I feel like it's not very smart for a ref to be sitting on the floor if they want to see the field, but that's just me, I guess. Just me, I guess. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready now? Good? Okay, starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 7700X picking up some blocks from their match loader. We have the Blue Alliance 8838B going for their full win point. And it hits. Oh, okay. Okay, blue autonomous win, but no win point. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. The Blue Alliance starting up from their autonomous win, pushing their blocks into the control zone. Heavy defense being played on them by 8929G as we have 7700X trying to get some blocks in their goal to score. Meanwhile, the other Blue Alliance team, 8929U, trying to score a block in the middle. That one didn't quite work out, but right now they're playing some defense on 7700X. Oh, but they do get 2 blocks in there. Let's see if they can use their wing or their hook and get it in there. Oh, and they got the D score off. Oh, but 8838B takes all of their blocks away. Currently, all the points on the field are blue. We have no red blocks scored with 45 seconds left. 8929U almost got one in there, but they were not quite able to get it. 7700X is going for some match loads on their side of the field. Getting rid of some of those blue ones that they picked up, making sure they only have red in their intake. 25 seconds left. We're approaching the 20-second protected period where the park zones are protected. 8929U just scored another block into that long goal. Red does currently have control of the center. And 8838B doing some SP farming. Okay, starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Both the Red Alliance robots are not moving. Both the Blue Alliance robots are. We have 24580A scoring 3 in that long goal. Blue Alliance wins the autonomous bonus, going into driver control in 3, 2, 1. 39333Y scoring. They're picking up some blue blocks to get scoring. They go to the far side long goal, get 2 in there. 39333Y very fast going around the field, picking up some blocks to try and get ready for a score. They just put 3 more into that long goal. Blue currently has all the points on the field, but Blue Alliance actually just put some red blocks into that middle control zone. Blue scoring a red and a blue block into the logo of the field. We have 39333Y has filled up almost the entire long goal. That's a lot of points. Both middle goal controls are tied. It looks like 24580A is looking to put 1 more into that top control zone. But looks like they're trying to spit out a red block into there. SP farming over here. 30 seconds left in a match. 24580A just descored some of their own blocks. 15 seconds left. 39333Y parking a little bit early. Still 5 seconds left in the match. Looks like red just took back control of the middle, but blue neutralized it and then took control at the last second. We're still waiting for one red and one blue team on field 2 for qual match 42. Super awesome squids and Briggs 2 need to make their way to field number 2. You're kind of in a match. That is 3221Z. Oh, but they're right here. They made it. Good for them. But we are still missing a blue team. 7899C needs to get on the field. My legs get tired from emceeing because like I have the hardest volunteer job at the competition, so it's like very tiring for me. The person that holds the mic has the hardest job. Hurts my arms.
Hard at work right there.
Head ref, that's easy. That's easy. Bro, I could do that. I could do that.
You better bless them right now.
There's a reason that you're not. I was chosen for MC. The sacred role of MC, chosen for me.
Respect on my field resetters.
7899C finally made it to the field. Putting their preload in. We're behind schedule, guys. We need to lock in and get to the matches faster. Okay, Aiden. Yeah. Oh. Red Alliance is ready. We're just waiting for blue. Blue block just appeared out of nowhere. Blue Alliance, are you ready now? Okay, everybody is now ready. Running autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 3221Z lining up to score a few in the middle. They have that one red block dangling on the edge of their goal.
One of the red blocks here rolled across and hit blue while blue is driving. So blue automatically gets autonomous.
Blue actually got the autonomous bonus due to a violation from red as they had a block that went to the other side. We're going to be starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. Okay, 3221Z is loading up a few blocks, trying to get some score in. That's a very big robot, but it looks like it works very well. 7899C scored 2 blue blocks into that long goal. They're going to try and push it into the control zone. Missed it a little bit that time, but they're going to try and push that in, and they got it. The bottom middle control zone is currently tied. One more block in either side there would swing the control zone there. 3-2-2-1Z has 3 blocks in their long goal. Let's see what they can do with a D score. They're lining up their wing, trying to push theirs in, and they get it. They currently have control right there. 7899C trying to score the middle, but it is still tied. 7899C knocks out the one red block that was in the top middle. Good scoring by 7899C. They take control of the bottom middle. So 7999C is now just playing heavy defense on 39333Z. They already have their control zone, so they're just trying to keep the advantage that they have. 93060B is trying to score some blocks into theirs. Looks like the Red Alliance had a park at 8 seconds left. 7899C takes the control, not the control, they neutralize that far long goal. Red Alliance is getting ready, but once they are ready, we are going to start this match. Okay, Red Alliance is now ready. Start. This is the wrong field. 43. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay, starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. That hit right there. Okay. No one gets the autonomous bonus because there are violations on both sides of the field.
One of your balls hit them, and one of their balls came out. So what was the ball under there? No. It was one of these ones that you took because it didn't take, so it was so no one gets auton.
No auton. It's not an auton tie. Nobody gets auton. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. 471B, it seems like their intake is not working. They are a defensive robot this time. The scoring all up to 1281U. Good D score from 471B. Oh, that is not good for the Blue Alliance. 471B and 1281U need to figure out how to coordinate this. Blue is currently up on the match, but they need to be able to keep their advantage. A little bit unfortunate for the Blue Alliance, but let's see what they can do. Try to keep their lead that they already do have. Barely, but they do have a lead. 30 seconds left. 471B needs to lock in on defense. This is a 1v2 for them. Approaching 20 seconds. They need to be careful. 2822D trying to score middle, but it's not working out for them. Good D score by 471B. Good defense by 471B. Going for a punt now. Little bit of a scuffed match, but Blue was able to keep their advantage. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 8838D loading up, scoring 4 of their blocks, but also a red one, but they do keep control right there. Oh, okay. That is looking... Both alliances in this match, we haven't seen this yet today, but both alliances in this match got the autonomous win point. And blue wins the autonomous bonus. Starting driver control in. Carlos, pay attention. 3, 2, 1. Quick D score out of 8838D. They just picked up 3 more blocks, scoring them in the low goal. Looks like 8838D in a pushing match with 1281B at the far side of the field. 8838E holding their own on their long goal. 8838D using their D score stick for the mid goal. I don't see many strategies like that, but it does look like 8838D did lose their long goal briefly. Oh, and they just got D scored again. But blue is currently very up in this match. They have 3 control zones. Red has 1 block scored. It is control, but it is only 1 block. 8838D neutralizing that middle goal, but a quick score out of 1281B. 8838D loading up more blocks. Getting that control zone. But 1281B is relentless. They are pushing right back. And red takes control of the middle. But 8838D takes it right back again. 20 seconds left in the match. Park zones are now protected. 8838D loading in. Another one. They neutralize that zone. And they're looking to take control right here. That's not allowed. Oh, and a last second push from 8838D. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 2429A. Quick score into that long goal. Despite getting in the way, or despite the collision there, it looks like blue still got the win point and the autonomous bonus. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. 2429A finally able to use their match loader, get that quick score in there. Right now, it's looking like the field is all blue. We have 2429A trying to keep their balls in the middle of that control zone. 3407R pushing, trying to get those in there. But 2429 is pushing them, trying to take away their blocks. They're able to get some of them out. Looks like they're trying to de-score more. Very intense pushing battle between 3407R and 2429. Oh my gosh, almost a tip. But they got it. Red has secured their control zone. 93060C trying to score some more, but incredibly quick scoring from 2429A. 2429A, however, did pick up a red block. Let's see what they do about that. They spit it out. That's smart. 3407R is stuck on that long goal. That is not ideal. 2429A getting some blocks in that low goal. Loading some more. Loading up for maybe some sort of a last-second score. Holding their advantage for the last 3 seconds of the match. Okay, everybody is good. We are going to be running autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 7700 ad. Grabbing some blocks right there. Potentially going for the mid goal, but it looks like they're not moving. Blue gets the autonomous bonus. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. Blue starting up on points. Oh, but it looks like 2822F got stuck on some blocks. They are back, though. 7700N with a very quick score into the long goal. Currently, this one's a little bit close. It's 4 blocks versus 3, but red does have that long goal control zone. However, blue does have the autonomous bonus. 1 minute left. Let's see if red can do something to get up on more points. 7700 trying to get some balls from the match loader. Loading up some, but it looks like they're kind of just spitting them out the back of their robot. 45 seconds left in the match. 2822F. Crazy defense on 7700N as they just spit out the rest of their blocks. They were able to get one more into that long goal, but so was 94773A. 7700N trying to get their hook in there. It did not work out for them. Almost took control, but it's still not in. A D score from 7700N. 8 seconds left in the match. Let's see if anybody can park. 7700N tried to get that last second ball in there, and they get a park. Oh, they do not get the park. But neither does blue. This one's going to be close. Okay, starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 8838C going for their match loader. They just scored 4 blocks into that long goal. Also trying to get some into the low goal, but that did not work out for them. Trying to go for a push as well. Looking like a blue autonomous win. Wait, what? Oh, is that it? Oh, is that it? Oh, that is. Oh, that is. What does that say? Wait, that's okay. 6 on the bottom plus 3, so 9, 12. It's a tie.
Yeah, we're getting off the
12 to 12.
Dad has control on the bottom there. Who doesn't have control here? The control on the bottom is actually worse. Yes.
Control on the bottom is 6.
Wait, isn't it 11? Because control on the bottom is 5. Really? 6?
It's 6 and 8.
Oh. Yeah.
We're in January and we don't have the points?
Yeah.
All right. Autonomous is a tie.
I actually don't know how much lower.
Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. 8838C finally getting their control bonus that they missed in the autonomous period. Trying to get their match loader as well. 5 blocks scored. 5 blocks scored in, or 5 blocks stored in their robot. They're now going for mid, but they were pushed off by the Red Alliance. Scoring 1 in the low, taking control away from Red right there. 2822C with their under goal robot design, scoring 5 in their goal, going for a D score on Red as well. 8838C going for a middle goal score, but they unfortunately did miss that. Drifting around to the side of the field, trying to get to the right angle to D score. 45 seconds left in the match. 8838C finally got some balls into that middle goal control, but that one is tied currently. 2822C very good at holding their control zone. 8838C almost hit me. That was scary. 8838C very fast on some defense on Red. They just took that middle goal control. 15 seconds left. 8838C with some D scores on Red. Blue currently has all the control zones. Okay. In qualification, match 48 on the Red Alliance, we have. See, now I have the hardest job. I'm a field resetter and an MC. Are all teams ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have a cross. What I was going to say is we have a double 39333 alliance. But unfortunately, Red did cross the line, so this is an automatic blue autonomous win. Going into driver control, 3, 2, 1. Okay, let's see. Blue Alliance does start up from their autonomous bonus. However, let's see what can happen in actual match play. 39333X scoring 2 blocks in that low middle goal. 39333W just tipped over. That is not good. Let's see if 39333X has what it takes to carry the 1v2, still get their win. Currently, they are up from that low goal, but let's see what they can do. 1 minute left in the match. Crazy fast driving out of 39333. Trying to de-score that blue block. Red gets theirs into control. Almost got stuck on their Alliance sister team. But with 50 seconds left, they're going to score one in mid as well. 39333X doing amazing in terms of a 1v1 actually, because it seems like 8929P is not moving. Oh, they are able to move. They just were not moving. Interesting strategy, trying to guard that goal. 39333X de-scoring the last blue point scored on the field and getting more of their own scored as well. Trying to de-score those blue points that they accidentally scored with 13 seconds left. The park zones are protected, but it looks like red is currently up. 5 seconds left. Getting that one in there and in the control zone at the last second. Crazy play out of 39333X with the 1v2. We have like one team on the field for Qual 49. What's going on? If you are in Qual 49, what are the teams for Qual 49?
So sister team side checked each other, and then one of them was out. The one who called the side check was out of size.
If you're in a match, don't be out of size. You need to be legal to play. We checked this at the start of the day. How did your robots become less legal than before? Okay, in Qual 49, we have 8838A, 39333V, 2822B, and 8838E. If I called your number, get on the field. But that'd be fun. What if if two of the robots aren't there, run a 1v1?
Okay, I think we're good. I think just run the match.
Why do we have sister teams calling size check on each other?
They actually called it on them first, and then they're like, so they counter called it, and then they were in size, but they weren't, so they would end up hurting themselves.
Okay. Before you size check someone, make sure that you are in size, because that would be really embarrassing if you're not in size. Oh. I'm glad you were ready. 8838E, make sure your robot is legal next time. The chance. Wait, 2822B says that they have a 10 block auton. I'm very excited to see that. Is everybody ready? 838E, are you ready? Good? Good? Everybody's good? Okay. Running autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Wait, 2822B doesn't have any auton. They kind of lied when they said that they had a 10 block auton. Unfortunately, it looks like there's no points on the field. So since your robot didn't move during auton, you're allowed to touch it once driver starts, and then you can turn it on. Okay? Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Okay, everybody's moving now. 8838E scoring 2 blocks, but 39333V has their battery come out. That's unfortunate for them. Let's see if 8838A can carry the 1v2. We saw a 1v2 last match as well. See if 8838A can do the same thing. 8838E trying to line up for some middle goal scoring. They have their triple state indexer. Looks like some 10-ton G-Tech. 8838E going for some match loads. That's a very fast match loader. Oh my goodness. That is very impressive. They're going to go for a D score, raising their wing. Looks like they're getting ready for a push. Looks like 8838A is stuck as well. That is not good. If they keep staying stuck, then that's looking like a 2v0 for blue. Because 8838A is stuck. The other Red Alliance is not moving. Good push from 8838E with a very strong D score. Blue currently has every control zone. 8838A is having a fun time in their corner, spinning around. 2822B scoring another block for them. 9 seconds left. Trying to go for a park, it looks like. And almost got it. Somebody's going to need to paper test that. Okay. We are finally on Qual 50, the big 5-0. Is everybody ready? Are you ready? Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Looking like 8838D going to be running a full win point auton. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately is not looking like autonomous win point for red, but they do get the autonomous bonus. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. 8838D with 5 blocks in that one long goal, 2 blocks in the other one, going for a D score on blue. Oh, but blue is able to D score them instead, but they have a good counter push, able to keep control. 8838D getting control in that middle top goal. But it looks like 2822A was able to neutralize. Good D score from 8838D. And it looks like they're going for low as well. Blue currently has all the points on the field, but a big D score from 8838A or 2822A. (8838D) looking to D score. They're driving around with their match loader out. That's kind of weird. Oh, going for a D score on the middle goal with their hook. I like that. That's some good patience from 8838D. There's a very long piston sticking straight up from 8838D. I'm really not sure what that's for. 8838D going for another D score. A3D playing defense on 2822A. Going for a D score on those blue blocks. And a last second push out from there. Blue line. Ready? Okay, everybody's ready. We're going to be starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 8838B with their incredibly fast match loader, scoring 2 blocks right there, and a few in the low goal. Red Alliance gets the autonomous win and the win point. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. Win points is a big reason why 8838B is ranked so high. They're currently in 7th place, and they get win point a lot. 7700N with a quick score of 5. Trying to hook in there. Get those red blocks out. Blue with 28660B scoring 3 more. Oh, a lot of balls in there. Trying to go for a control push right here. 7700N had their battery fall out, and now they are gone for the rest of the match. This is now a 1v2 up to 93060B. All up to them to carry their alliance. Let's see if they can pull out the win. Blue still does have control of that far long goal, but not for long, as it looks like 28660B going for a push right there. And they are pushing, and they got it. 838B going over the park zone, clearing out some blocks. They're grabbing some blue blocks. It looks like they're going for an SP play. Really farming the rankings. And 838B with some more blue blocks, scoring even more in that mid goal. Lots of not moving right now. It looks like Red Alliance is already parked. 5 seconds left. 838B almost tipped themselves. That was weird. Looks like Blue Alliance is still getting slightly ready. #8929G. Plug into the field. Is everybody ready now? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Good. Are you ready? Good now? Okay. Running autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 2429A. Loading up 4 blocks. Going for another 6. Looks like they're going to go score a mid goal with that as well. 2429A. Another score. Another win point for 2429A. That is why they're ranked first. Who did?
They haven't moved since the start.
They have not moved. Yeah, okay.
So red can't get
Yeah, red didn't get win point because they didn't move. Blue gets the win and win point. Blue gets the autonomous win and the autonomous win point. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. We are seeing a very high stakes match right here. We have our first and second ranked teams going against each other here. 2429A ranked first and 24580A ranked in second. 2429A with that incredibly consistent full AWP. Trying to get that push. But 24580A, incredibly fast scoring, but it doesn't look like it's enough. Another score out of 2429A. Another push out of them, going for that far long control zone. Getting that D score as well there. Looks like they're about to steal some match loads from their opponents. They've loaded up with 3 balls, 4 balls now. And, oh my gosh, a very powerful score out of 2429A. They don't have control, but they just got it back now. 24580A, very fast scoring, and they're trying to put up a fight to keep their control zone. Oh, entanglement from the first and second ranked teams. 15 seconds left in this match. Another D score from 2429A. Red only has 1 block scored right now, and it's in the middle. And a park from Blue. Blue Alliance keeping their first seed. Oh no. That was not good. There we go. Oh, thanks.
You ready on blue?
That's good. That's good. All right, starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 2822C tried to go for their match loader, but that did not work out. Trying to line up for a score. Did not get it in. Oh, a good score out of 1281B. That is a red autonomous win. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. Red starting up from their autonomous bonus, but 2822C quick to score in the bottom low goal. Loading up with 3 blocks from their match loader. 1, 2, 3 in the goal. Trying to push and take back that control zone. Blue currently has 3 control zones. Red has none. But they are, a very quick push of those 6 balls in there. 1281B trying to take back this control zone as well. 2822B trying to line up for some middle goal scoring. Currently a close one. 2822B against 2822C on that far goal. Red Alliance takes the low goal. 2822B trying to push with their hook on that far goal. 1281 D scoring some blue points right there as they grab another block. Looks like they're grabbing a few more. 30 seconds left. We're in the home stretch now. We'll see. It's gonna be a fight for that far long goal. A good push from 1281. A push from 2822C. Trying to D-score the rest of the red blocks. Oh, a very powerful push. Blue is not moving blocks, but they have their hook in. Very close one. Okay, teams are still getting a little bit ready. In the meantime, I'll introduce the teams. On the Red Alliance, 8838A and 1281U. On the Blue Alliance, 8929U and 94773B. Everybody's good? Okay, starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 1281U going to pick up some blocks there. Scoring 3 in that middle goal. 883A's auto does not look like it's working, unfortunately. But it does look like red takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Good start for the Red Alliance. D-scoring all of the blue points currently. Looks like it's a little bit of a struggle here for blue. Red is just waiting patiently to D-score their points. They're letting them have it for now. Oh. 8929U trying to go in the red park zone to grab some blue blocks. Very resourceful. 883A, very quick score of red blocks right there. And they just got a few more. Another battery coming out. Red currently has every control zone. 1281U lining up to D-score some blue points. Currently a 2v1. Red Alliance with the two robots. Blue currently only has that one block scored in the close long goal. But it might potentially not be scored for very long. Let's see what 1281 decides to do about it. Blue scored another 2, and they were able to keep it there. Looks like they're going to try and stay there, prevent 1281 from taking it out. 10 seconds left. 83A has their hood dangling off. It kind of came apart, but they were able to get the park. Two v 0 right now. This time the entire Red Alliance didn't show up. Usually it's blue that's no showing. We are behind by 30 seconds. Get on the field, guys. Wait, we're running the match. We're running the match. 2v0 for blue. Back in Skyrise, I think that was 2014. There was a 1v0 in a match, and the one still lost. Those who remember, I was definitely around. Elite Vex ball knowledge required. Blue lines, you guys are ready, right? Very cool. I don't know these people that well. I can't like just ask me questions. That's why the only people I'm really. Oh yeah, tell it. World final.
Say something. Dang it, too late. Wow.
Oh, post game interview.
Fine.
Red is ready. Blue was here before, and they're still not ready. I don't know how they managed that. Okay, starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. A38C, very quick match loading. Oh, wow. Oh. That doesn't look right. Blue automatically wins the autonomous bonus. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. Okay. Red Alliance, a little bit of a violation there in the autonomous bonus, but let's see if they can make it up in driver control. 838C chasing around the field, trying to find somewhere that they can score those points. Looks like their hood is stuck up. I don't know if that's on purpose or not, but we'll see how that goes for them. 4 blocks in their intake. Looks like they're lining up for the far long goal. Lining up for a D score now. And they were able to get it, but still can't get that control zone. 1 minute left in the match. A38C picking up some blue blocks. Currently no red blocks scored on the field. Let's see if 7899C and 39333V can do anything about it. Scared me for a little bit there. We've had some DC problems today. But at least we continued a second later. 30 seconds left in the match. It looks like 7899 was able to take control of the bottom. They need to be careful. Protected period is approaching. 20 few seconds left remaining. 7899 is currently touching the blue protected park zone. That's okay, I guess. With 10 seconds left, 39333V scoring in the park zone. Blue Lions doing the same thing as well. Wait, I have a question for 8838C. What does it feel like to be in the same organization as GOAT Carlos?
Carlos is pretty bad.
Wait, 8838D, do you hear that? Wherever Carlos is, Aiden just called you bad. I wouldn't take that if I were you. That's some sister team shade. A lot of stuff going on with 8838 at this comp. They're calling size checks on each other. Apparently, they just hate each other. I'm not trying to start anything. I'm just stating the facts. Oh. Okay, we are ready to go. Match 56, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. A little bit of some slow movement here on autonomous, but the robots are moving. Red tried to go for the middle, but they ended up scoring it in the low goal. That was pretty cool. Red got the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. 7314A. Strafing around with their X drive, picking up some red blocks and some blue blocks. Currently, there's one block scored on the field, and it's the red one from Autonomous by 7314A. They are currently lining up to the long goal, scoring 3 blocks in there. Also going for some more match loads out of the match load tube. Driving around the field, trying to find a place to score. Currently, the rest of the robots looks like a very heavily defensive match. Blue is trying to stop the Red Alliance from scoring more points, but they also need to score some points if they want to have a chance at winning this one. Oh, I see some brief entanglement there between 39333Z and 7314A, but they were able to get off. Still all red on the field. 30 seconds left. 2822E playing defense on one of the red robots. 20 seconds left in the match. The park zones are now protected. 7314A trying to score another one in there. I just heard it seems like Blue might be planning something big for the end of the match. We'll see if that works out. Potentially a double park. We'll see if that goes, but 2822E was tipped over. Okay, qualification match 57. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Okay, we're just waiting for 2822D. Something that I really admire is 2822D's original robot design. Very niche. I think all the thousands of views on the early season reveal might have all come from 2822D. Okay. We don't talk about that. All right. Auton in 3, 2, 1. 3407R. According to them, they didn't change the program. Is that skills? They're in their 7 ball. Okay. Okay. Blue crossed. Red would have won anyway, but blue crossed. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, so 8929P is allowed to touch their robot because they were not moving during the autonomous period. You gotta do what you gotta do. If you're not moving, fix something. They're trying to fix it. Currently, though, 2v1 for the Blue Alliance. 3407R. 3407R putting in some blue blocks into that control zone, into the long goal. Not in control yet, but they're going for some more match loads. They took out some red. Let's see if they can get some blue. Currently on the field, we do have more blue blocks, but red does have a control bonus. 3407R getting control of that long goal. That is a lot of blocks scored. 2822D. Their motor is out. Very, very vocal out of 2822D. We're seeing a sister team battle here between 2822D and 2822F. We're seeing some crazy sister team rivalries at this comp. It is unfortunately still a 2v1. Blue just descored their own points. That's interesting strategy right there. 10 seconds left. 3407R going for the low goal. They neutralize it. 2822F going for a park. We're not able to get it. Okay. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is not ready. Oh, wait, it looks like 471B is on a phone call. But it looks like they're running their full AWP. We'll see if it works this time. Wait, Aiden, those glasses are tough. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, is everybody ready now? Red, are you now ready? Okay, are you ready? Do we have a ref? We do have a ref. Okay, starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Well, unfortunately, it does not seem like the 471B auto is going to work this time. See if they can get some points on the board, though. Unfortunately, it does not look like it. That is a blue autonomous win. Going into driver control in 3, 2, 1. 471B starting down from that autonomous bonus from the Blue Alliance. Let's see what they can do. 471B incredibly fast driving around the field. They got that control zone of that far long goal. 471B trying to find somewhere to gain an advantage here, but currently they are down. Oh no, that looks like a DC briefly, but they are back. Looks like 471B going for a D score. Oh, 471B scoring some blocks. They are entangled. They are broken off now. Big D score, 471B. And another one. 45 seconds left in this match. Another push out of 471B, and they get that control zone. Blue going for another score. 38 seconds left in this match. Be careful of hooking our refs. They're working hard today. Looks like 39333W trying to score. They have some blue blocks there. 471B taking the bottom. 20 seconds left in the match. 471B in their under the bar mode, neutralizing that goal. Oh, they actually knocked the blue block out and a D score. Almost a park from 471B, but that was some incredible play. If I'm told correctly, this is the last qual of the day. I don't know if I've been misinformed because I didn't check the match schedule. But from what I'm told, this is the last match of the day. Do you know if this is the last match of the day?
We have one more replay. We have the replay after this.
I lied. We have a replay after this. This is the last qual match of the day in the order, but we do have a replay due to the lots of DCing on this field previously in the day before lunch. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, there we go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 8838C picking up some blocks. Unfortunately, they hit that.
There was a blue ball that red intake.
Okay, yeah.
Red just wins either way.
Okay, there was a violation on blue, but red won anyway, so it doesn't matter. Red wins the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Red starting off with that autonomous bonus. Let's see if blue can do anything to bring up their points. 838C. Some balls flying out, but they do have that control zone, and they have the low goal. 838C going for some match loads. Loading up. 4 blocks in there. Looks like they're going to go for middle as well. 838C has that mid-goal D score. And they take control. 39333X with some good D scores right there on that far long goal. Blue currently does own the majority of the field. 8838C in a little bit of a hook battle on the far side of the field, pushing their balls into the control zone. Blue currently owns all of the points on the field other than that 1 block in the middle and, of course, the autonomous bonus. But it looks like they're trying to change that. Red has no blocks scored right now. It is all blue currently. 20 seconds left in the match. We are in the protected period of the field, protected time of the field. The park zones are protected. Let's see what Red can do. They have some last second scoring, potentially a last second push, but they did. Oh, some D scoring at the far side. Red does have bottom control. We'll see if the autonomous bonus is enough, but I'm not sure. We do have one more match. It is a replay. Okay, wait. Aiden, I'm wondering what your thoughts are on being on the same in the same org as Goat Carlos.
I really like Carlos.
Wait, that's different than what you said last time.
Can I say something?
What are you gonna say?
Me too.
He said he hates you.
We still have, yeah. Okay. We are going to be replaying qualification match 25 on the working field this time. They said they're ready, yeah. Okay, everybody. Okay, starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 39333Y. Picking up some blocks, trying to score them into that goal. Let's see what they can do. Very big score out of them. Blue gets the autonomous bonus and the win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. It looks like 8929U is stuck. It looks like they're inside of the goal a little bit. There's a screw. Oh, they got out. That's good. 39333Y scoring another quick 5 into their long goal. Blue has they have 2 control zones. The red does own the bottom long goal. 39333Y just scored another quick 4 into there, while their alliance scores another 2 into that long goal. 28222F doing some defense on their sister team, 2822C. 39333Y looks like they're gonna try score some middle goal. They got 1 in there. 40 seconds left in the match. Red does still own the bottom goal. There are 30 seconds left in the match. That's a big collision on the red side of the field. We got 39333Y just got slammed by 2822. Blue currently owns all the points. Red is going to try and go for a double park, but I see a spacer on their wheel came out. That's not good. Blue ends that match with a win. Okay. All teams, we are going to be starting a line selection at 2:10. That is in 12 minutes. So be there or you're not going to get picked, and that would be bad. I would hate it if I missed the line selection and then I didn't get to be picked.
If you're not there, we're coming after you.
Oh, I don't know about that. It's kind of their fault if they miss it, really. Skills. Wait, what's going on with skills? Skills is cut off. If you're currently in line, you can run skills, but you can't get in line. So that's unfortunate. We have what?
We got a devious bouncer at the end of skills, and he's not going to let you get into skills.
Guy wearing purple. He's gonna not let you do skills.
We will be starting alliance selection in 5 minutes, so please start to make your way over to the fields. We will be starting alliance selection in 5 minutes, so please make your way over to the fields. Thank you, teams.
Announcement. Wait. Oh, it's pointing towards the pits. Okay. To all teams in the pits, we are starting alliance selection. Get over here. If you are all teams against the skills wall. All teams. Like all of them. Like the representative from each team, the one person from the team that's going up for alliance selection, go on the skills wall. There we go. I got it out. It's a little bit of a struggle. front of Okay.
I had to pretend like not to notice him.
Where's the sticker box?
Okay, just give us a little bit. We're starting it right now. We're good. Can I have that? Oh, okay.
Come up, they go.
Okay. Okay. We are starting our alliance selection. First, I am going to start off with the first seed team, 2429A. Where's 2429A? There we go. All right. Who do you invite?
We would like to invite 471B.
471B. 4-7. Aiden, get over here. You got picked. Yay or nay? Why'd you take the?
We graciously accept.
Okay. Yes. That is our first seed alliance. Next up, 8H38D. D, as in dog. Who do you select?
I can't find it. I select 8838. I need to edge. B.
8838B, as in century, I guess. I don't know.
We respectfully accept.
Oh shoot, where do I click it?
Hey, you need to click the button. Okay. Next, our third seed, 24580A. Who do you select?
We would like to invite 1281B.
1281B, get up here. What do you say?
We graciously accept.
Okay, that is our third seed alliance. Number 4, 2822C. 2822C, where are you? If your number is 2822C, you're picking right now. Okay.
Let me check. Can I go ask my team?
Are they allowed to ask my team? Three, two, two, one, Z. Based off the reaction, I think I know what you're gonna say.
We graciously accept.
Okay, that was our fourth seed alliance. Number 5, we have 39333Y. Okay, who do you select?
We would like to invite team, where are they? 39323X.
Team 39333X. What do we say?
We graciously accept.
That was our fifth seed alliance. Now for number 6, 1281U. C. 8838C. What do you say when you get up here, please? There he is. Hi, Aiden.
Aye. We accept.
They accept. That is our 6th seed alliance. For alliance number 7, we need 2822F.
These are all the options. 3407R.
3407R. 3407R. Get up here. Yes or no? Very simple. What do you say?
We graciously accept.
Okay, they accept. Looked a little bit confused there, but they made their decision. 7700N. 7700N for our 8th seed alliance. 7700N. Where are you? There we go. Okay, what do you say?
Wait. Where are they? Oh.
Okay, 8838E. What do you say?
We graciously accept.
They accept. That is our 8th seed. We are through the first half of alliance selection. 7899C. You are making up our 9th seed alliance. Who would you like to invite?
8838C.
I think 8838C has already been selected.
8838A.
8838A. Don't. Okay, they accepted anyway. He pressed the accept button for them, but that's okay because they said it. It would have been very awkward if they declined. Okay, 8929G. 8929G. Who would you like to invite?
I'd like to invite 7314A.
7314A. What do you say?
We graciously accept.
They accept. That was our 10th seed alliance. 94773A. You are our Alliance 11 captain. Who would you like to invite?
94773B.
94773B. Yeah, that's you. What do you say?
Hi. I don't know.
It's yes or no.
Yes.
Yes? Say it into the mic.
Yes.
All right, cool. Okay. Wait. You picked B, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, 2822B. Who would you like to invite?
We would like to invite 2822A.
2822A. Looks like a yes to me, but
We accept.
they accept. Okay, we're on to our 13th alliance, 39333V. Who would you like to invite?
39333W.
39333W. They sound excited about it. I assume it's a yes, but we'll see. They also kind of need to be up here if they want to accept.
We graciously accept.
Okay. Great. 93060B. You are our 14th alliance captain. 93060B. If your number is 93060B, you are picking. There we go.
3060C.
93060C. 930. There we go. What do you say?
I accept.
They accept. That was our 14th alliance, number 15, 28660B. 28660B. Wherever you are, you should show up because you're picking. Soon. If your number is 28660B. Hi.
Hi. Could we choose 39333Z?
39333Z. He has a smile on his face. Sounds like a yes.
Graciously accept.
That is a yes. Okay. Now, this is our 16th seed alliance. This is the last one, 9805S. 9805S. They're arguing who to send up. Just one. It's one person. Just one of you. Okay, there we go. Very big decision. Whoever you pick is the last one that makes it. Who are you selecting?
8929R.
8929R.
We graciously accept.
That is a yes. That is all of our teams for Alliance selection. Congratulations to all the teams that made it into Alliance selection. Congratulations to all teams at the event, even though you didn't make it. Everybody did great today. So give yourselves a pat on the back and a round of applause. Elins are starting in at 2:35. That's in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. So if you're in round of 16, 1, 2, 3, or 4, either get on the field or get queuing because we are going soon.
First seed. Sick.
Okay, where are our refs? Tobias. There we go. All right. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance. Good? Yes? Red Alliance, good? Good? Why are you on the floor? That's weird. All right. Uh, all right. Autonomous of our round of 16 match in 3, 2, 1. Oh, 471B still missing their auton. And it hooked.
They weren't moving when it hit them. That's true, they weren't. If they went back,
No block scored. That's an auton tie. All right, driver control. 3, 2, 1. Interesting autonomous from the first seed alliance. Loading up on match loads, 471B. 1, 2, 3 into that long goal. Spinning around, that seemed pretty pointless, but they're doing their thing. Picking up some more blocks. They just spit one out. That was weird. They just drove over that other team's chain. That's disrespectful. 9805S. Actually holding their own on their long goal. They actually have control against 2429A. They did have, oh, wait, they got it back. 9805S is kind of, oh, man, that was a big push. It pushed them a little bit too much. Thank you, 471B, for pushing them off. That's very sportsmanlike of you. If I was here, I would give 471B the sportsmanship. I can't say that. I'm a volunteer. Wait. Okay, wait. Red Alliance kind of took back that control zone. Blue Alliance had it for a minute, but they took it back. Blue Alliance, very good scoring. I heard some screaming from Blue. They're passionate about this match. Oh, very cool under bar from 471B. That was tough. 2429A, very quick score. They went a little bit too far, but, you know, that worked out. 12 seconds match. 12 seconds left in this match. We're into the last few seconds here. Oh, some last second scoring from Blue. They seem very excited. Where is our round of 16-2? Get on the field. I don't really mind. It's like still missing a team on Blue. 7899C. If your team number starts with a 7 and ends with 899C, you should get on the field. If Blaze is your coach, get on the field. On the field, you're right there. We're waiting on you. It's all on you. There they go. Make sure start your robot like that next time. Otherwise, very illegal.
You're gonna be okay with me right here?
Yeah, that's fine. Not in the way or anything. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Good? Good? Red Alliance, are we ready? Now that you're in size. Great. We are starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 7899C scoring in the middle. A little bit of a collision with 8838A right there. This is looking like a red autonomous win. We are starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. 8838E loading up some match loads. Going to keep their advantage from the auto bonus is what they're trying to do. Oh no, battery out from 7700N. That is not good. Good coordination with their alliance though. They're giving them their match loads. That's some good team play right there. That is unfortunate in the elimination match with a battery disconnect. That is unfortunate. Wait, they're moving again. How did they do that? They were not moving for a while, but they still have control. They need to be a little bit careful on where they move because, block out of the field by 883E. 883E holding their own right now. Very good. Oh, but 7899C, very good blocker with that high strength axle right there on those blue blocks, keeping them in there. $7,700N. Looks like their controller is about to die. They should probably charge that if they make it to the next round. 8838E loading up even more blocks. Oh my gosh. That is a lot of scoring. 30 seconds left in the match. They're going to go for the middle, it looks like. Oh, tried to take control of the middle, but they weren't able to get it. Looks like 8838A is trying to get that out there. Oh. Looks like still tied control. Oh, no control anymore. Park from 8838E. Oh, not quite. That's touching the ground, I think. It's close. Red does have the autonomous bonus. That was a close one right there, 38-31, with the Red Alliance winning that match. Okay. There's a lot of screws on the field and nuts and stuff. What are you doing? Let go. Whoever's red screw is this, it's mine now. Wait, I need to cue the next match. Okay, up next, we have round of 16, 3-1. Are all teams ready? No? Almost? Your program is not running. You should run your program.
All right, team, are you ready?
We're just waiting for blue. Stick a shoelace in your controller. There's a button in the back that resets the controller. Those who know about the shoelace tech. Now everybody is good to go. Starting round 16, 3 autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All teams moving here. That blue one barely did not hit it. Oh, wow. That's field damage right there. Blue autonomous win. Going into driver control in 3, 2, 1. That was scary. We've had some field DC problems here on this field, but we are all good now. Yeah, we're definitely not playing finals on this field. This one's very messed up. That's not good. But currently we have red with control of the bottom goal and the far goal and the far long goal. Blue controls the top middle. There are no balls currently in the close long goal. But 3-2-2-1-Z trying to look to change that. Let's see if they can get it done. Unfortunately, their robot is not scoring. Now it scores as soon as they leave from the goal. Red is up on the control zones and the balls, but blue does have the autonomous bonus. Top control, currently tied. We have, oh, there is finally a red block in. That was a big tip. That could potentially be a violation of some sort. 14 seconds left in the match. We're currently in the protected period. 3-2-2-1-Z has been parked for a while. Let's see what red can do here. They are pushing in, but there was a tip on blue, so we're going to review that.
If anyone has seen approximately a 6 by 4 inch triangle made of half cuts, please bring it up to the front tech desk, please. Thank you.
Well, some teams don't keep track of their stuff and need other people to find it for them.
Thanks to Liam's hard searching efforts, we were able to find it. Thank you all so much, Liam.
I know. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, while the rules are being debated for round of 16-3, I am going to walk over to field number 2 and introduce these teams. Yes, I heard my name. What? The red ones? Okay. Before we get to this one, we still have our head refs debating the rules on round 16-3. We will let you know what their decision is. There was a tip on that field. I'm not going to say any information because I don't know the information. But once they come to their decision, I'll tell you. Anyway, round 16, number 4, I'll introduce our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have a double 3-9-3-3-3 alliance with Y and X. And on the Blue Alliance, we have a double 2-8-2-2 alliance, A and B. What? Oh my gosh, I have my teammates bringing me sodas. They're so nice. Opening it for me? Oh my god. I'm gonna shout out the GOAT teammate, Nicholas, who's bringing me sodas. He knows that I have the hardest job at the comp, so he's like helping me out. I reset the field too. Well, this time in a qual as well. They're like, Liam, the field isn't right. So I needed to save the day. Tobias, hurry up. I mean, 2822B says that they have a 10 block on, but last time they said that, their robot didn't move. So, bro, you cannot get that many points in Auton. Bro, we're lying. 39333X has their license plate upside down. I was going to say something about their team, but no, I was just pointing it out. I was trying to make commentary and I said one of the teams, and I didn't have anything to say, and I noticed that your license plate was upside down, so I said it.
Why would you disrespect Expedite?
I'm not like disrespecting. I'm just like pointing.
That's our state champion from last year.
This is the state.
It's
True.
At least say that driver on 309X's brother is competing tomorrow.
Oh, that's true. Expedite's competing tomorrow, and Expedite's pretty cool. No like glaze or anything. All right, we are starting autonomous for round of 16, number 4 in 3, 2, 1. 39333X. Lining up for the match loader. That part did not hit, but they did get the score in there, and they have control. 39333Y with control of their goal as well. That is
On this side, there's supposed to be like yeah, because there's gonna be 7 here. There's only 3. Yeah, there's 6. Those ones didn't move. There's only 6 here. That's from their side. Yeah, that red ball had to have. This red ball there had to have come from your side, right? Right there. That made it 6. That red ball could have only come from your side, and it wasn't these 2 there. So it had to have crossed the autonomous line.
okay. Due to a rolling block violation, Red Alliance did give up the autonomous bonus. So meaning that Blue Alliance wins the autonomous bonus in this match, even though Red Alliance is up on points. We are starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance still does have some time to make up the auto disadvantage. Let's see what they can do with their time in driver control. 39333Y loading up on even more match loads. They currently have control of both long goals. Let's see what they do about the middle. Going for a push right there. But Blue currently has control. 1 minute, 15 seconds left. Oh, wait. 28222A. Trying a D score, and they got it, but 39333X was able to take back control of the middle. Currently tied control. Oh, Red takes back control of that far long goal. Red currently has 3 control zones. There's nothing scored in the bottom middle, but 39333Y is trying to change that right now. They are gathering up blocks, potentially trying to make a big play. D score by 2822A. Red currently does not have control of this goal, but let's see what they can do about that. Red does have control of the middle. Good D scoring out of Blue right there. Very big D score battle. There's a lot of teams at that far side of the field. 39333Y driving around the field. Looks like they're trying to pick up some blocks. Scoring 2 right there. Looks like they're trying to park. Getting the middle as well. This one is close. This one is a close one.
It went off 3 blocks. Have 4 more blocks in them, which is sort of complex.
This is a very close match. Red Alliance looks happy. This was a very close one, but Red Alliance did come out on top by just a few points. Wow. Robots are moving now. All right. We are now on to round of 16, number 5. We're on the second seed side of the bracket. We've seen the first seed side of the bracket. Let's see how our second seed is doing in elims. That's 8838D and B against 39333Z and 28660B. Okay, is everybody good? Are the teams good? Is everybody ready? Alrighty, is everybody ready now? Blue Alliance, yes? Good? Okay. Red Alliance, good? Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 8838D going for the match loader. Their auto still doesn't work somehow. That was mean. I'm sorry. Red Alliance getting control of the bottom. Oh, they pushed a little bit too hard right there.
Blue wins by 1 ball. Oh wait, no. It's definitely blue. Blue has control of the valuable, and they have more balls. They have the better control. Yeah, they have the better control and more balls. Blue by 1 point, right? It's more than 1 point. It's more than 1 point.
All right. Blue wins the autonomous bonus. Going into driver control. 3, 2, 1. Let's see what 8838, the 8838 Alliance can do to overcome their auto loss. 8838B loading up on some match loads. 28660B doing the same thing, filling up their robot. 8838D chasing the field, trying to find some stuff to score. 8838B taking control of that middle. 8838D doing the same thing. Red currently has 3 control zones. 8838D scoring 4 right there. Let's see what they can do with a push. 28660B very good at keeping themselves on that goal. Oh, a big push by 8838D to get their control back. Lots of pushing on that far long goal. All the robots are on that side. Red has currently de-scored all of the blue blocks on the field. 40 seconds left on the field. 8838D grabbing some blocks from the opponent park zone. 28660B trying to load up some blocks. They got theirs de-scored right there. 20 seconds left. 28660B. It looks like they got stuck for a little bit. And 8838D just de-scored their last block. And they're filling up the middle. They're just going to sit there. Park from 8838. Where are our people for round of 16-6? Get on the field. Is it all of you? Oops. Okay. It is all of you. Get on the field. If you're on this table, you're also in a match. Really? Because there's nobody on the field.
Let's just start it. Go team.
Auton in. Blue Alliance is ready. Auto in. Where's our other red team? 3407R. That bot gives me PTSD. I lost to that at Sugar Rush. Similar bot design.
They're all fucking 4-8, by the way.
Are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. We're waiting on red. I'm going to sit down. My legs get tired from having the hardest job at the comp. Red Alliance, are you ready now? Good. Okay. Autonomous. In 3, 2, 1. 3407R. Going for some blocks. Going for the match loader. And getting all of those into that goal.
So blue touched that red ball that red had knocked across the field. So that means, that means blue. It's not the ball moving, it's the robot moving. The robot was moving into the ball. Even though the ball stopped.
There is a rolling block violation from red, so blue wins the autonomous bonus. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. Red had a good autonomous, but a little bit of a rough start right there. But they're going to go in match load. They currently have this control zone. They have this goal. Let's see what they can do about it. Scoring some more blocks. Looks like they're lined up for a wing push. D-scoring, looking to D-score the blue blocks, and they do it. Red currently has all of the blocks on the field. Blue Alliance, that X-Drive robot, scoring a block in, trying to push it into the control zone, and they get it. 3407R neutralizing that far long goal control zone. Blue takes the top control. Red currently very up, but blue does have the autonomous bonus. 7314A just spit a block out the side of the field. The one that they spit out just was used as a match load. That's kind of funny. 2822F playing some heavy defense on 7314. Red currently up with the more control zones that they have, but it looks like 8929G going to pick up some more balls, maybe score them into that long goal. 5 seconds left. It looks like red wants to park. Okay. Round of 16-7. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Are you ready? Well, it's 7-1. It's round 16, 7-1. Yo, that's tough. We're not bringing that back. At the last comp we hosted, we had field 6 and 7 instead of 1 and 2. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Autonomous. In 3, 2, 1. They were fine. Yeah. Okay. That's a crazy way to hold some blocks. That worked though. Okay. Red autonomous. Yeah. Red autonomous win. Driver control. 3, 2, 1. Red up from that autonomous bonus. Let's see what blue can do to potentially make a comeback. This is the 3rd seed against the 14th seed. Big D scores out of red. Blue with their piston puncher. Oh, but they got D scored. Red currently has all of the blocks on the field. 1281B playing some great defense against 93060B. Blue score, but the red D scores. 93060B looking to score into the low goal. Red still with all the points on the field. Let's see if blue can do something about it with 45 seconds left. Nine, 4, 5, 8, 0, A. Loading up some more. Picking up some more blocks as well. 1, 2, 3 more red blocks. 4th one in there. Now they're just going to be playing some defense as we approach the 20-second mark. Park zones are protected. 9, 2, 4, 5, 8, 0, A. Looks like they're stealing some match loads from their opponents. Trying to get in some last-minute scoring before the match ends in 5 seconds. One more ball in there. Blue Alliance was able to get a ball in there. 3 points for Blue Alliance. At least they got something on the board. Okay. We are on our last round of 16 match. Is everybody ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Good. Red is not ready. Almost. Good. Everybody's good now? You're good? Okay. Round of 16, 8. Our last round of 16. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Okay, 1281U picking up some balls, putting them in the middle. U loading in some more.
So blue did touch that red ball that had rolled across to the side, so blue does automatically win the red score.
Blue wins the autonomous bonus due to a rolling block violation. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Blue does start with that extra bonus, but red is still up on points. 1281U with a bunch more scoring into that long goal. That blue robot has a very long wire that might get entangled. I think I remember telling them to fix that, but I don't think they did it. We have red pushing in some more in their control zone right there. 8838C. It's got a block on top of the long goal. That's impressive. I'm giving red 30 extra points if that ball ends there. Currently, red has 3 of the control zones. 3 out of the 4. Blue does have the low goal. Oh, but now 8838C has taken control of the bottom. 45 seconds left in this match. No, they knocked the block off. They knocked their block off the top of the goal, so they don't get their 30 extra points anymore. The 1281U trying to score some more in the low goal. Very aggressive with their local scoring. Looks like some red domination right now. If they have the most of the blocks right now. They have all of them. 8838C with the park with 4 seconds left. Blue Alliance with the park as well. And that concludes our round of 16 rounds. Quarterfinals 1, where are we? Moonshot late as always. No. Oh, no? What? Who? What?
We're not late. They're here. They're here.
Red isn't.
I can't believe it. How dare they?
Last one on the field. That's familiar.
It's embarrassing.
I wouldn't say it's embarrassing, but they need to get here quicker. I'm going to stop messing with them because it's elims now. Don't call me that. Yeah, sure. No, I'm lying. I don't want to break your grandfather's glasses or whatever you said. Last time I borrowed sunglasses, I stepped on them and broke them, so I don't think you should trust me with those. Very good. 471B found their setup tool. (2429A) looks very not touching the park barrier. I don't know about you, but that doesn't look legal to me. Oh, they're good now. Wait, almost. It looks like first seed has the wrong labels on their shirts. Evan is wearing the Legacy Accelerate number. 8838D is right there, I guess.
Are we ready on blue?
They look not ready. They're touching their robot. Okay, we are ready to run our first quarterfinals match. Autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1. (471B). It seems like their intake is a little bit jammed. Oh, I think they fixed it now. Oh, push right there. Blue gets the autonomous bonus. No, they don't. They have logo. Okay. Blue gets the autonomous bonus because red crossed the line. We are starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. 471B quick to start, picking up a lot of blocks. Quick score into the goal. 4 blocks in there. Lining up the D score. Very quick D score from 7700, but Moonshot was able to outhook them. Red currently has 3 of the 4 control zones. Blue does own the middle top one. The 7700N is blocking the match loads from 471B. 471B playing against 7700N on that long goal. Trying to get a push in there. able to get it on the far long goal. 2429A winning their goal. Outtook some blocks right there. 7700N trying to D-score. 471B takes back control of the middle, but they are stuck on the middle goal. They get off. They're fine. 2429A in a battle against 8838, trying to get that long goal control zone. 8838E just had another big push on them right there. Blue currently has that control zone. 20 seconds. We have the park zones are now protected. 471B loading up with a full hopper of balls, scoring them all in there. Holding for 7700N before they D-score. And a last second park by 471B. While that one is being scored, we are getting ready for quarterfinals number 2. Oh my gosh, would you look at this? Every single team in this match is a legacy team. All of them are 3-9-3-3-3. Legacy represent. But unfortunately, in this match, we are going to have 2 of the legacy teams going home because they are against each other. That's unfortunate. But this one will be fun either way. Everybody knows each other. That's kind of cool. What org do I think is going to win this one? 2822. Maybe. Yeah, we are good. Is everybody good? Everybody's good? Okay. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 39333W. Picking up some blocks, scoring them in the middle. 39333X. They did miss theirs, but 39333Y got theirs. I don't think it matters, though. Like, red wins. And they have another block here. Yeah, this is a red autonomous win. Legacy wins autonomous. We're going driver control in 3, 2, 1. Okay, 39333X gathering up some blue blocks to score in the middle. Looking that they have a D score and they're able to take control of that middle. Blue, 39333Y, taking control of that long goal. Red trying to get it, but blue is holding their own on that one. Blue currently has 3 out of the 4 control zones. Although they are down auto, it looks like they are up in this match so far. Red using some teamwork, having their alliance push off 39333Y, but it's not working. 39333X going for a middle goal. Looks like X is going for the low goal. They're able to neutralize it. 50 seconds left in this match. 39333X. Looks like, blue now has all 4 control zones on the field. 39333Y in a tough battle against W, trying to hold their control zone. If either of these teams leave, it might be game over for that control zone because it is completely full. Interesting strategy from Legacy V, using their match loader to try and push them off as a wedge. 39333X scoring some more in that long goal right there. 15 seconds left. Looks like it's still going to be a standstill on this long goal. Let's see what Legacy X can do. It looks like they're going to go up for a park in the last few seconds. Legacy V tries to do the same thing as well, but they can't get it. A Blue Alliance win for our Legacy quarterfinals. Okay. Quarterfinals. Number 3. Okay. Looks like we still have our teams getting set up. But let me reintroduce our teams. On the Red Alliance, 8838D and B against on the Blue Alliance, 2822F and 3407R. Blue Alliance looks like they're finishing their auto setups. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Are we good to go? Blue, are we ready? Ready. Blue is ready. Red, are you ready? Yes. Okay. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Hey, 38D with a push right there.
They touched it.
Red autonomous victory. That was the.
Red just wins.
Okay. Red wins the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Okay. Red starting up with their 3 control zones, but you have 3407R taking control of the bottom middle. 8838B loading up with their match loader. 6 whole balls right there that they are taking back control of the low goal with. Meanwhile, 8838D with a very quick into that top middle. Oh, 8838B, very smooth D-score. 8838B did the same thing to blue. Oh my God, chain off. Whose is that? Oh my God, Carlos lost his chain. 8838D does not have some. I'm just pointing out the facts. I'm the MC. With no intake, let's see what he can do. Not score, apparently. He can't do that. But it looks like they're still keeping their own in this one. Oh, 3407R is stuck. 2822F with a very creative use of their under bar. They went under the bar to put their alliance, but their battery got unplugged. Good effort, good effort. Red still has every control zone on the field. 8838B with another score. Last 10 seconds. 8838B going early for a park. 8838D trying to double park, but there's balls in the way. No. 2822F with a park as well. Okay. After this quarterfinals match, we're going to do very, very teensy break for awards. Bro, he is obviously not ready. Nicholas is a liar.
They gave me the thumbs up.
Are you good now? Good job. Okay. Red Alliance is good. Autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1. This is another interesting one. We have two 1281 teams against each other. Wow. That was a lot of blocks that 8838C put onto that side of the field. Red taking the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. 1281B, very quick to start off with their D score. Red Alliance trying to D score them as well, but blue currently has all the blocks in this goal. 24580A trying to score some more. 8838 trying to D score them. Good push from 25480A. Red, 3 control zones. The middle is tied, but 8838C with some quick scoring to try and get them up. Oh my gosh. Strong push. 1281B taking control of the middle as well, but both Blue Alliance robots are stuck on each other. That is very unfortunate, but they were able to get themselves unstuck as we have 45 seconds left in the match. 8838C looking for something to do. Looks like they're going to line up for some scoring on the close long goal, but 24580A is there to defend. 8838C trying to take some bottom goal control, but they do not currently have it. They're going to try and take the middle as well. Blue takes control of the bottom and potentially that far long goal as well, but they got D-scored right back. 8838C, some last second scoring, but I'm not sure that it was enough. That is the end of our quarterfinals. We're going to take a very small break for awards. I thought Jess wanted the mic, but I was wrong. Teams, make sure to clean up your pits. If you don't clean up your pits, you're banned from this comp next year. Damn. We need to be out of here by 4 because they're going to kick us out at 4. So if we're not done, that's pretty bad. Because then the people that let us host this get mad. And we don't want Discovery Cube mad at us if we want to do this again. I like doing this, and I want to do it again. And it would be bad if we couldn't do that. Yeah, I'm competing tomorrow. So if we get kicked out, yeah. Awards are starting. We are taking a break between quarters and semis for our award winners. Not you.
Listen, we're taking a break.
Yeah, we are taking a break. We. As a competition, everybody's taking a break.
All right. Cool, I'll come take a break with you.
No.
Bro, might be an hour and a half detour.
The judges' award is presented. Test. Oh. It's good. Yeah, it's good. Okay. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, or other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories.
The Judges Award is presented to 7700N.
Uh, Team number 7700N. Team 7700N already left, so we'll deliver the award to them. Thank you.
Okay. The Amaze Award is presented to a team that has built a consistently high scoring and competitive robot. The robot shows high quality construction, and the robot programming is effective, successful, and consistent. The Amaze Award is presented to Team 24580A.
The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. The Innovation Award is presented to Team 2429A.
If you're in semis, get on the field. Talking to you, Evan, specifically. You're not on the field. We're ready to go. We're behind schedule. The comp needs to be over by 4.
If you're in semis 2, you get on the field too. If you are in semis 2, get on the field. Thank you to the one team that did that. Okay. Okay, on the Red Alliance, 2429A and 471B. On the Blue Alliance, 39333Y and 39333X. This Legacy Team Alliance, they overcame their other legacy teams. What about your auto not working? I heard 471B's auto doesn't work. That's good now. Good now? Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? Red. Good? Okay. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Still scored in that goal. 4471B and the hook. Double push by 2429A to get those last balls in there. It does. Red with the win point and the Auton win. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Okay. Looks like 3933Y doing what they did in the last match where they just hold. 3933Y looking to D-score. But Red with another push. And they get those out as well. Red currently has all 4 control zones. 471B trying to hold against the blue alliance. They're stealing their opponent's match loads right here to load up. Blue tried to load blue balls into their robot. 471B with another push. Oh, big D score from Legacy Y. 471B lining up that push. On the far goal, there's a lot of action as well. Blue just took control right there. 2429 is looking to take it back, and they D-score the blue blocks. 471B in a pushing match with Legacy Y. Back and forth, who has control right here. But it's looking red right now. 20 seconds left in the match. Blue takes the top middle. 471B looking to take back control, but they tie up that one right there. D-score from Blue. Last second push by Red. And that's looking like a Red win. One more semis match to go. That's semifinal number 2. And in semifinal number 2, we have on the Red Alliance, the double 8838 Alliance, D and B. Oh, he's not talking to me. And on the Blue Alliance, 24580A and 1281B. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Deep breaths. The winner of this match takes a trip to the finals against 2429A and 471B. We are ready to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 8838D, 3 blocks in there, and a hook push. 8838B with the low goal and a push on the far side, but Red keeps control there. This is a Red autonomous win. Driver control. 3, 2, 1. Pushing match between 8838B. Oh my gosh, almost a tip in the first few seconds of the match. 8838D, heavy defense against 1281. Red currently has 3 control zones. 1281 looks like they're lining up for a push, and they pushed out those red blocks and the rest of the red blocks as well. 838D with a push on the long goal, trying to take back control. And they take out that blue block. Red with full middle control. 8838 scoring 1 block in the long goal and trying to neutralize, but blue still has control right there. 8838D, D scoring some more red blocks. So some more blue blocks, sorry. 1281B with a good push. Blue is holding their hook there for a little bit. Almost a tip right there. Red takes back middle control. 8838B on the far side. A huge load of blocks all at once. Oh, big push, 8838D. There's no blocks currently in this goal. Oh, big push from blue right there. D scoring some red blocks, but red still has control. Looks like the 8838 hood is broken, but they're going to play some defense against 1281. They need to be careful not to touch that park zone. They're entangled, and that is a red win. No. It looks like in finals, we're going to have a seed 1 versus seed 2 finals. We are going to take a small break before finals to give out 2 more awards.
Before we give out the design award, we have a phone here from. It is your phone. I didn't realize you were right there. Cool. Okay, now we'll give out the design award.
The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork.
The Design Award is presented to Team 8838B.
Okay, and now I will present the Skills Champion Award. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and the highest programming autonomous coding skills challenge score. Wow, that's a way to put it. And the Robot Skills Champion Award goes to 8838D. I see you guys. You guys got to come over here to get your award, though. Okay, for our teams in finals, we will be playing on field 2 so we can get more people to watch. So for finals, let's get our teams up to field. This is field 2. That's field 1. So we're doing it on field 2. So let's get our teams over to field 2.
Dang. Okay. We are gearing up for our finals match on the Red Alliance. It's 2429A and 471B, the first seed alliance, against 8838D and 8838B, the second seed alliance. If you're ready, get on the field. I would do a pre-finals interview, but they're a little bit slow and they're not on the field yet. Everybody else is ready. Please, nobody call a timeout. I need to go home. Oh my God, really? Bro, I want to go home. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I just said that. Yeah. 8838D. Calling T. That rhymes. Timeout T. I have. Why do they get to call a timeout? Because all alliances in the elimination matches have one timeout for the entire elim bracket that they can use. I'm trying to gather my words. I was trying to figure it out. All alliances have one timeout that they can use throughout elims. Some teams wait to use it until they get to finals because there's stuff like breaks. I don't really know, but 8838D is one of those teams that I guess their robot broke. And then 1v0. We could do that. All right. Auto in. No. Yeah, I know you would win. You're right. Glad I don't have color sort because that would mess with me tomorrow. What? What about the timeout? 8838D. Well, it wasn't your alliance. You would know. Probably. I don't know. Maybe you wouldn't. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you doing? That one looks like it works. That's good. What is it? I don't know what this language is. Window boy.
Wow. That's a little creepy.
Wow.
Wait, is this from that one show or?
No, I think he just made it up.
Because I remember there was like this.
What
walking
language is
castle.
this?
I watched the show. It was like a walking castle. It's like part 2 or something.
What language is this? What? 1 minute left in the timeout. That's Vietnamese. Apparently, it's so biased knows Vietnamese. It's not Vietnamese. It's just English, but like written backwards.
No, actually, I tested that. No.
Okay.
Where's Nico? Why'd you go that way?
We have a little bit left, and we have 20 seconds left in the timeout, and there is one team on the field. What is going on? A what? A rumor? What rumor?
And that is Blue Alliance's 3-minute timeout used. So if everyone's ready, we'll get going.
They're not on the field. We're just starting.
Wait, I wasn't listening to what you said. What I heard, though, is that 8838D isn't ready. Okay. We have 8838 making their way to the field. Still missing one of them. Oh, there they go. They made it. Hooray. Okie dokie. We are getting ready. 8838D pumping up their robot with some air. Well, maybe if Carlos didn't call a timeout, then we would end the comp on time, but I guess not. That's okay. He tried. Where's Jess? Before we get going here, now that the teams are on the field, on the red alliance, we see 2429A and 471B. On the blue alliance, the two 8838 teams, D and B, except Carlos is wearing the radiant number. What? Yeah, that's good now. Teams doing their final setups, gearing up for the last match of the day, unless it's a tie, and that would make me sad because then I need to stay here longer. Not that there's like a problem with this place. I'm not like hating or anything. I am competing tomorrow. That's right. I'm okay. Is everybody ready? Blue line. No, definitely not. They had a timeout. They still don't have rubber bands on their intake. Is Red Alliance ready at least? They seem fine. Is 8838D ready? They seem good. Just waiting for 8838B, and then we will get going on our finals. 8838B setting up their auto. Nicholas messing with the field.
You guys want to run your code?
You should probably run your code for finals. I don't know. Maybe.
Just a guess.
You're running your code now? Good? Okay. Is Blue Alliance ready? Is Red Alliance ready? Autonomous. 4 finals starting in 3, 2, 1. Didn't hit it. Oh, last second push by 2429A gives.
Look at it. They got control of both goals.
You don't need to score. That push right there gives Red Alliance the autonomous bonus for finals. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1. Push by 8838D. Another one by 2429A. 8838B takes control of the middle. 471B looks to take it back. Currently, the match is looking red with their control zones as they go for low as well. Red with 3 control zones. 8838D looking to take back that middle top. Another push by 8838B taking away all of the red blocks from the close long goal. 2429A dominating the far long goal. That's a lot of clicking that I don't like the sound of, but that's a good push by red. Another push by blue, giving them control back. And another one by red, taking away the blue blocks as well. Blue Alliance has control of the middle, but red just took it back. 40 seconds left. Red dominating the long control zone right there. 8838B trying to score some more, but they just took it away. Red currently has all the control zones on the field. 8838B trying to take back the middle, but red does not want to let that happen. 8838D just loaded up 4 more blocks. 471B going for some more match loads. 471B loading up a whole load of blocks, scoring them all at the end. Last second push by red, and that wins them the match. First seed wins the tournament, I think, and well, they're going to score it, but good job, all teams. That was an amazing match. Oh. Announce the score? All right. Okay. We have our finals match scored with a score of 72-3. We have the Red Alliance winning the tournament. That's 2429A and 471B, our first seed alliance. And now we're going to give out our awards, right? Excellence? TC, excellence? Jess wants the mic.
Thank you, Liam. I do want the mic, so I can give. Okay, so what about tomorrow if we don't put the sizing tools there? You did get a big cube. And we'd like to give out the Tournament Champion Awards to 471B and to, hold on, I need to grab the other one. And to 2429A. Trophy. And then can you guys line up? And we have one more award.
All right, good job, good job. Thank you guys. Can you hear me okay? All right. Here we go. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of a rec foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. The team is committed to quality in everything they do.
The Excellence Award is presented to Team 8838D.
Okay, that concludes our event for today for Middle School Discovery Cube, hosted by Robotics is Easy. Teams, as you are leaving, please make sure to clean up your pit. Make sure everything is gone from there and you don't leave a mess. If you do leave a mess, we will remember your team number and ban you next year. Have a great day.